All right. Looks like we're hot. We're live. Let's do some housekeeping real quick. Put the stream on the telly behind me. Come on, YouTubes. Catch up. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Scorched Earth episode 1. And my question is this in 4K? No, not on my TV it's not. Okay, cool. Well, we got that going. Let me set the old telly over here. Let's get. I didn't actually get set up before I hit the go live button today. So yeah, I need a toothpick. Actually, I'll be right back. All right. I was not prepared this morning. Sorry about that. Uh. Okay. Shit. Let's see where Ari's at. G-Man going live. G-Man uploaded. That was Satisfactory the other day. Message Ari. Oh hell, wrong keyboard. All right, so we are in Ark Survival Ascended, and we are on Scorched Earth. I'm gonna have to check the settings on this. We did, or I did. I modified the weight settings over on Scorched Earth, so we'll see how that's working. I did a 3 multiplier, so meaning whatever the vanilla points are that you get per level, we get 3 times that many points. I think. So weight shouldn't be a concern. 3840 by 2160 full screen, max frame rate. I mean, we could uncheck that. You guys will only get 60. DLSS, we're at performance. We could do quality, and then this is maxed out. VSync is off. We start seeing screen tearing, we'll turn VSync on. Graphics, everything's on Epic, I believe. Advanced graphics, Epic. So essentially, we turn this off. What was I turning off the other day? We're totally fine. We'll just run with that. Everything is post processing. See, some of the stuff I don't even know what it does to adjust it. Let's just do it. Why not? Turn it up. And this doesn't really matter, but we'll turn that up. And then let's see what that looks like. I'll tell you one thing. Camera bob off. Mouse smoothing off. It reset all my shit. It's crazy. Camera field of view. Let's go to like 75. Let's turn this down. Okay, I think blur is on. Motion blur. Motion blur is off. Okay. So this is what arc looks like. Max settings, foliage, textures. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, it looks okay. It looks okay. I can't hate on this. I will say if nobody jumps in, because the idea was that we were going to play together through this. If they don't jump in, I'm going over to Satisfactory. So it looks like Ari has staged what we're going to be taking over to the new server. Here. I'm not sure what that was for. I'm not sure. He's done some work, though, like getting us ready. Oh, okay. So we got some stuff that's like chilling. Well, buddy. Well, brother. I ain't got no weapons. I put everything away. Where did that where'd that bird go? I guess it flew away. Okay, so he's been I know that he's been oh, it's out here. I know that he's been breeding. Like birds on a high line. They line up at nighttime at the bar. They all once were lovebirds, now bluebirds is all that they are. Okay. Well, anyways, I don't guess they're gonna jump on. I messaged him. I got everything set up. When Ari wants to jump over to Arc, we'll jump over to Arc. For now, I'm gonna go ahead and switch games because I want to go do other things. I think there's not much to do here. We've already beaten the island. We've beaten all the bosses on the island, and we've ascended Alpha Ascension, so we've gotten all of that. The only thing we could do, if we wanted to, is go level a chibi by hunting alphas. So, so yeah, let's do that. Let me switch titles here. Hold on. Sorry, updating stuff. All right, that's done. And then over on, let me do this. Satisfactory. Rubber and plastic production, and then change the game. Standing in heaven. There we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's done. I think we're already streaming. We just changed the title. Yep. Twitch is updated. YouTube is updated. I just want to make sure. And chat is good to go. Okay. Let's continue. Saza Kisaz followed over on Twitch. Thank you. Good afternoon. We're doing a game switch for now. People are not on to do the Scorched Earth playthrough, so we're going to jump over to Satisfactory. Let's hope that you won't have a toilet seat on your shoulders when you live stream on TikTok. What? Professor Nether in Discord? What the hell are you talking about? Not sure what he's talking about. Oh, there he is. He's over here. He's over here. Nether's over here. I'm typing in Discord. He's pinging me on both sides, just messing with me, trolling me. Best choice ever, he says, over on YouTube. Good afternoon, Sazaki says. I don't... Sazaki says? I found you on Twitch. Okay, cool. Good. We were talking about... I just ended Kick. I just deleted my account over on Kick. So... So yeah, the other day, 2 days ago, I just did a road trip. So 2 days ago, we did some unlocks and we just streamed for like an hour, and we got to math. Yeah, you've trolled me, sucker. We we unlocked everything up to monorail trains. That's what we're working on right now, monorail trains. So we did all of Tier 5 the other day. We got the jetpack, oil processing, Mark IV logistics, fluid packaging, and petroleum power. We unlocked all of that. We also, I went hunting off screen. I got some Mercer spheres, some more sloops, and Saz. It's Chaos Saz from YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was like, people have weird ass names. I'm like, where do you come up with this shit? That makes sense. And then we got to scanning some. We got to scanning some hard drives, and we're going to continue scanning hard drives because we really need heavy oil residue is what we're looking for. If we don't get that, we're going to have to get some more hard drives. We're going to go hit some crash sites and whatnot. But We did all of that. We got everything organized. Professor Nether followed. It's about freaking time. My gosh. Professor Nether. Thank you for the follow. Professor Nether's done freeloading. He finally paid for his viewership with a follow. Thank you. Twitch is way better than YouTube. My God. What do you mean as far as the stream delay? Give me your thoughts here. The delay is crazy on YouTube. Okay. Well, I'll have to work on that. It's because I'm at 4K. And yeah, so right now I have a gig up and a gig down, but because I'm streaming to Twitch, Twitch limits me to 6,000 kilobits. So I've got to find another solution to stream 4K to YouTube so that I can send the bandwidth I need over there and it won't be delayed. That's what we're running into. If that makes sense. Where is... Okay, there it is. Okay, we're good. We're solid. Standing in heaven. Here we go. So here's what we got done. We got all of this hooked up. This is operating at 100%. So everything here is being made. And we slooped HMFs on this. So we're starting to get HMFs stacking up already. Triple stream computer, of course. Triple stream computer. What are you talking about? My 4070 cannot stream to YouTube in 4K and stream to Twitch at 1080p at the same time. It will kill me. Okay, so anyway, we got all of this hooked up. We have God dang it. Hold on. I have a jetpack. I forgot. We have 3 270s hooked up. We have rips, modular frames, screws, HMFs going. Like game on one computer and send that footage to 2 computers. One for YouTube and one for Twitch. Oh, I gotcha. I am gaming on one computer and sending it to my laptop, but my laptop has a 4070 in it, so yeah. But Twitch is like perfect clarity, perfect quality for 1080p. It's no delay. It's really good. And you get all the channel rewards over there. If you go down to the... I don't know what my points are called over there. But yeah. So I just figured I'd send 4K over to YouTube, and if you want to actually chat with me in real time, come over to Twitch. Then we got this set up. We got this done. This was 480 ore that we had to bring in. We have, I think, everything turned on. Operational. Motors are operational. And obviously the main is on. But the way that he did this, as you can see, these 3 items are on dimensional depots. I don't think everything's on dimensional depot, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. He did really good. This is Yaquez. This is his information. This dude is like the Rain Man of Satisfactory. It's freaking crazy. I always joke and say that Tyre is the Rain Man of Satisfactory, but this guy's the real GOAT. Amazing. Freaking amazing. And I have all of these blueprints that we're going to be using. The next one we're going to do is this one, which is all electronics, and it has some copper shit in there too. And then we'll be doing the aluminum, which is a 2-part tower. I've been gone for a few days, and now you have this massive thing. Oh, did you not see all this the other day when I was working on it? And this is what we did underneath. We killed all of this stuff, and we channeled biomass burners. That was it. Oh, shit. Okay. We channeled the coal in from this way, and we're not getting the coal that we need, so that facility is not getting what it needs right now. I don't think. And so we have the coal, we have the iron ore, and then we got the limestone coming through there. And then this is a 480 belt, a Mark IV 480 belt coming up here. And all of our miners have been upgraded to Mark II. The other day I was showing everyone Professor Nether, were you here when I was showing everyone the Satisfactory calculator thing? How to do blueprints and mega prints and all that stuff? No, it's not. But that is a very useful tool. Yeah, so what I did is I screwed up and I used my save game to show them how to change stuff like that's existing, like materials and textures and stuff. And when I did that, I changed my entire, like I highlighted everything on my map and changed it to coated concrete and copper. And I forgot to replace the file before I went forward. And so I upgraded all my factory to coated concrete and copper, which is what I was going to do anyway, but I kind of cheated. So people were in my stream the other day and they were like, "What the hell? You haven't even unlocked coated concrete yet." I was like, "Yeah, about that." And the plastic and stuff. So whatever. So yeah, I got all that unlocked. All that stuff's cool. We moved. Yeah, whoops. I was just trying to show, and I saved it, and then I dropped my file in there, thinking I had. So what I did is I moved my file instead of copied it when I showed them, and so when I went back, it was an older version. So I grabbed my file, dropped it in, thinking I didn't save it or I didn't download it, and I did. So, anyways, honest mistake. I didn't import any items or do anything crazy. So I mean, if that's the worst thing that I do, it'll be all right. So I finished this platform, which honestly, this is the logistics floor. So all this shit that I've got built is going to get moved up a floor eventually, possibly. I'm running 22,800 iron and copper ingots since the last time I talked to you. Oh, just did some modding. Has the game completed? No biggie. Just did some modding. Has no biggie. Yeah. Why do you? Okay. I need to know. I need answers on that. Saz, I need to know. I need to know why. Okay, so the other thing that we did was we kind of automated animal parts so that we could unlock tickets. So this is basically like you dump the animal part in here, it comes through here to animal protein, and then all the animal protein funnels to this, which funnels to this, which funnels to that, and I slooped everything, so I got twice as many tickets. And we were able to unlock a bunch of shit, honestly. We unlocked all of that, both wall mounts. We still have some of this stuff. By the way, I just noticed the other day that you can switch this to dark mode. I was like, what? Oh, you're bored, to be honest. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I got all the signs, got all the lights, got the shelves. I got all the customizer stuff, except for coated concrete, which we can do right now. Because we need that. I think it's only fair that I go ahead and buy that and, you know, legitimize the screw up. Look at that. I got 6 tickets. Perfect. There we go. Now no harm, no foul. Excuse me. We bought concrete walls. We bought the double ramp set. We bought all of these walls, which is going to come in handy pretty soon. We bought all the architecture except for the ventilation fans because I didn't need that yet. Didn't buy the cup yet. And then I did purchase, we purchased rubber and plastic to finish some of our tiers, as well as some computers, and I think that's all we purchased. We basically, everything that we were missing to complete tier 5, we bought our way to tier 5. I don't recommend doing that, by the way. And then, yeah, this is where we're at. So that should get you guys basically caught up. We did this the other day. So we got obviously tons of material, brought it over. We filled several containers, and then I just sat here while I was semi-AFK editing, and I did that. And then I did this, just got some sulfur. Wow, that was quick. What was quick? The tier 5 progression. Is that what you're talking about, Nether? The whole progress of the game. Yeah. So I typically play this way, and people will come in and be like, he obviously cheated. He has no production, and he got there. Well, I deleted all my production. I did have production. You guys saw everything I worked up to. And then as far as phase 3, I showed you guys how I do that. So, okay, let's see here. So let's just play a little game real quick. Let's pretend right now that I want to automate all of this stuff, right? So what I will do is I'll go manufacturer, right? These are inputs, and I'll select what I need, which is modular engine, okay? Are we making motors? Yes. Are we making rubber? We're about to be. Are we making smart plating? No. So what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll say, okay, I need to make smart plating. So line that up and tie that in. Okay. This is easy. This is easy. I show people this and they're like, they think this is cheating. And I'm like, no, it's not, dude. You don't have to make everything permanent and pretty and be like, oh, this is my factory and it's, whatever. You can cheese it like I'm doing. Okay. And then I take this and I go boom, boom, boom. Okay. Tie that in, tie that in, and tie that in. Now what's going to happen here? Well, smart plates need rips and rotors. So, easy peasy. I'm just not an overthinker. I'm like, let's just get it done. Boom, boom. Guess what? We're done. That's going to produce your, I think motors. I can't remember what we did there. Tie this into power. You think I'm playing, but I'm not at all. This is not a joke. And then you take your belts. I think we're making... I'm going to do these because I know we're making these. Then you take your belts. And you tie that in. And whatever component this was is what we're making. So we're making modular engines. We need 500 of those, so I need 1,000 motors loaded in here. And so I'll go get 1,000 motors and drop it in there. I need, I need 500 modular engines, so 500 times 15. 500 times 15. That's 7,500 rubber I need to drop in one of those containers. 2 smart plates for 500. I need 1,000 smart plates. Okay. Well, come back here. I need 1,000 smart plates. It's a 1-to-1. So I need 1,000 reinforced plates and 1,000 rotors. All right. Let's go get that. So that's what I do, and that's how I get through the tiers. Exactly. So for me, when I do my final factory design, I won't have anything here. I'm building right now. I'm working through this and I'm putting everything on my logistics floor. But what's going to happen is when I do my factory, I'm going to actually build it, with all the components. I'll reverse engineer it for the last tier. That's what my factory is. And ironically, your last tier, I don't know if you know this, but every tier builds on the previous tier. Just like you can see that flex frames were in the previous tier. What else was in the previous tier? Smart plating. So if you unlock tier 1, you're already halfway to tier 2. You can use that. You can just let it go and keep. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada, yada. So then I'll do another one of these over here. Line it up. Try and line it up. There we go. And we'll go. This one's going to be adaptive control units. All right. Well, what do we need? Automated wiring. Guess what that was? Tier 2. So I'll get this all set up. And some of this stuff is not unlocked yet, by the way. Or if you don't have stuff unlocked, just use placeholders. In other words, if I know it's going to be a manufacturer, put a manufacturer there. Just don't select the recipe. Then later on, you can select the recipe and preload. So automated wiring, okay. Circuit boards are going to be made by our uh, our blueprint. Computers are going to be made by our blueprint, so we can feed those in manual. Modular frames. So again, we only have one thing that we need to manufacture, which is automated wiring. And what does that need? Stators and cables, which we're already making. So shit. It's alive. All right, there's our automated wiring, and then we do the same thing over here. It just blows my mind because people, honestly, people are like, dude, you're cheesing it. Okay, I mean, I've already got my production in place. Oh, that bothers me. There we go. 2 of my components for phase 3 are already lined out. What about, what's the last thing? The flex frames? Fell from the sky. They'll find a new way to find a new way to fly. Here we go. Crazy how you speed run that. I wouldn't even call it a speed run, but okay. Oakley dokley. So we got motors and adaptive control units, right? And then the last thing is flex frames. We did that in tier 2. If you really want to speed run it, just leave your tier 2 up for your next 2 components and go from there. All right, Nether. Sounds good, brother. We'll be here. Personnel framework. We need mod frames and steel beams. Easy peasy. Done. We'll find a new way to find. Phase 3 is mapped out. Just needs to be preloaded. But we need rubber and plastic so we can start building these modules over here, and then we can start pre-feeding phase 3. So, what are we about to do? We need oil extractors. So, I don't want to build a huge thing. We don't need a huge thing. Let's just do... Yeah, let's do 1 on a 600. That'll be fine. New way to fly. And we got all of this is on Dimensional Depot. It's not uploading very fast, but it is on Dimensional Depot, so we'll be all right. I'm gonna go right over here to plastic and rubber. This will be plastic and rubber over here. I'm thinking when we build our big plant, we're probably gonna do it in the blue crater, and we'll run a railroad around there. We'll run a railroad around there because you'll also have byproduct over there that we can bring back and forth. Plus, there's some good resources over there that, you know, like coal. We can bring coal over for use in the later game. Blah, blah, yada, yada, yada. Oh, shit. I just realized it's a monster. it's gone. Do I have the? Yeah, I do. Here. I need to upgrade to the other beater stick though. Because instead of jabbing it, he swings it, and he'll kill. He can take out all of those bugs. Bugs is. Oh my Lanta. Okay, I got too close. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, I missed. I don't know. It just kind of mitigates some of the damage, so. Oh, I missed on that one, huh? All right. Okay, so we wanted a 600. We want to go off as a 600. This one's pure. That one over there is pure. Probably going to go off of that one for this little piece of business. We may build a power plant over here initially, but it's just going to be fuel. It's not going to be like anything crazy. So let's clear the area. This will open us up. Also over here, we can make our ammo. Yaquez has some cool stuff. He's got a blueprint like this for that includes all of the ammo as well. You can judge me if you want to. I don't have any problem using blueprints at all. If you've played through it and you've built everything, you shouldn't have a problem using blueprints. All right. Now, hold control. Just put one down, and then you can snap to the bottom. Then we'll switch to Zoop. Okay. Put a oil deal on here. Good. Obviously, we're going to have to run power. No big deal. And we need to boost this. Do we have... We got power shards. Cool. Let's boost this. Then we got a hard drive. Let's drop our MAM real quick. We should be on our next hard drive at this point. They'll find a new way to fly. I really want this, so I'm going to get it. This is our last opportunity. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Okay, so we actually... I'm sorry. We have this one that we can cycle. I need iron alloy ingots, but we can go do some more crash sites. Okay, we know we need automated miners. We'll do that. That's another alternate we need right now. Cool. So, next, what are we going to do? I like when people jump in the stream and they see me using mods and they're like, blasphemy, what the hell did you just do? What mods are you using? How did you zoop like that? That's magic. Do you believe in magic? All right, next, let's plot out our production. Easy peasy. We need a refinery. We don't have copper sheets. Okay. We've got to run power. Let's go ahead and run our power back. I'll get the copper sheets. Do you believe in magic? I'm going to run it over here because we're going to need this eventually. We'll run one down here into this oil thing, and then we'll run one across. Eventually, we're going to utilize all of this. We're going to end up using all of this. And I'll make it pretty later. We'll run concrete and all that good shit. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Oh, let's go this way. Oh, my back just popped. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Brother. Okay. I'm just going to let you guys know I do cheat. For all of you watching in horror right now. Can it go up there? No. Can it go up there? No. But I don't cheat in the way that you think I cheat. Is it too far away from me? Surface is too uneven. Okay. So the way that I cheat is I use Satisfactory tools and I use the interactive map, is what I was going to say. So when I go wreck hunting, instead of using the object finder, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm going to be doing. And we're going to do that pretty quickly. We're going to have to go do some hunting. We need heavy oil residue, like badly, so we can do it without it, but heavy oil residue makes it so much gooder. Let's just not die here. There we go. All right, give me your meat. And then we could... Wait, I'm stupid. No worries. We got it. YouTube, all 4 of you over there, if you are not liking the chat delay and you want to chat, there's no chat delay on Twitch, but YouTube is in 4K, so unfortunately I can't. It's either I stream in 4K with a delay or I stream in shitty quality with no delay over on YouTube. Those are my choices right now. Sorry. It will be better in the future. I am building a second streaming computer, and I do. So I'll be like triple boxing, I guess. And I'm stupid. I did not drag my electricity over. Oh well, that's fine. Está bien. Did we upload any hard drives? No, we didn't. So the position that we're in right now, we don't have copper sheets uploading into a dimensional depot. We could fix that very quickly and just, solve that problem. But as many copper sheets as you need, I thought, I'm not going to mess with that because the next module that we install will be this. Let me clear this. The next module we install is this. And this module is, let it scroll, blah, 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 blah. This one's going to produce computers. Oh, my Lanta. Computers, oscillators, crystal oscillators, copper sheets, quartz, quick wire, silica, circuit boards, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and oscillators, if I didn't say that. So all of that is in that next blueprint, which brings us up to speed, because between these 3 blueprints, we're making everything at this point. And I honestly thought that I might make it to where the roof, the next floor is right there. Like, so all of this, I don't have to redo. This is the logistics floor. Plenty of room. How much did I get? 4? Okay. That's fine. That works. And so, one of the things that we need, if you look over here, we've got to go sloop hunting because we need some sloops for this module. We've got to make these, which means we got to go mine some SAM. I think we have this under control. This is good. This is good. This is good. These are good. Concrete's good. Oh shit. Concrete's good. Beams is not good. We've got to let that catch up. And then the next thing is we've got to run our resources over, but it's okay. Are you kidding me? It's all good. It don't matter. We unlocked this last time. We unlocked the ability to sloop. We need to unlock this. So I guess we could do, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 1,000 of those. Yeah. I'm really not wanting to do that. Let me go look at something real quick. If we did, is it assembler? No. Is it constructor? We can make our life easier. There's reanimated Sam. Okay, so let's say we go reanimated Sam into, is it manufacturer? I bet it's manufacturer. Yeah, Sam fluctuator. So wire and steel pipe. Just to freaking do it. Oh my Lanta. Did I? This is backwards. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this right, chat. And then 4 of these. 4? 3. 3, right? Yeah, 3. Okay. I was just thinking if I could go ahead and get this lined up, we can be doing like a bunch of things at one time instead of nickel and diamond shit. Okay. Lumia stream use Star Wars lights. Another, I gotta fix that shit, brother. What that does is it changes the lights in my studio, which apparently are off. It changes the lights in my studio, and that's it. It doesn't do anything else. So I've got to make it so when one of those rewards is triggered, my background comes on, and you can see the lights. You can see the studio. Yeah, worth my 1 point. Yeah. I'm sorry. I will spend some time and fix it later. Okay. So I think we need to go do some preloading, and then we can finish with our plastic and rubber stuff. Yeah, so let me do another one of these. Let's dump everything in there except for our weapons and fuel. Okay. And then we need automated miners. Portable miners. 72. Holy shit. That thing's been working. It's been working. Yeah, I'll fix it. There's a lot of cool stuff. I don't know if they're working right now. I think they are working because I've seen people subscribing and I've seen the alerts. How much of this do I have? 21. Oh god dang. The hell did you come from? That did not work. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna fix it and I'll run it again for you. Let me kill. Sorry, I was distracted. Let me fix this. Some of this should be working. Is StreamerBot running? StreamerBot is running. Is Lumia stream running? Lumia stream is running. Integrations, Lumia stream. Everything's good there. Lumia stream. No thing. What? Oh, what the fuck? Give me a second. Lumia updated. That's why nothing's working. I'll fix it. I also have to put my credit card on it because it didn't. 2 likes on the stream. Hell yeah. Thumbs up, bitches. I appreciate it. Settings. Where's it? Oh, I'm Atlanta, dude. Lumia's updating. I'm sorry. Lumia decided to update in the middle of the stream. Lumia's great, but it is so inconvenient in the way that it does things. And it tends to like it's feature packed, but it tends to like disconnect in the middle of the stream and I gotta go refresh. So people will be doing alerts and shit, and then it'll just stop working. And I'm like, what, why is it not working? I have to go like disconnect Twitch and reconnect Twitch, like re-log in. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Almost there. And then we'll get back to it. I don't want people using their I don't want people using their yeah, absolutely. I don't want people using their points and not getting what they've earned. Sorry. Okay, close that. Lumia. How did you not? Hue could not be connected. It's possible your IP address of your Hue bridge has changed. Yes, I'll do it. Lumia. Let me get my wallet. I'll be right back. Lumia, where have you been? No shit. Exactly. Gotta get my wallet. Where is my damn wallet? I think my wife, she may have my whole wallet. Okay, I think I took a picture of it. All right, no problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Let me text her real quick and tell her, please send me a credit card. Okay, there. So when she gets back to me, I'll update that. It's kind of screwy right now, but I tell you what I could do. I can fix this real quick and go Hue. Disconnect, add connection, Hue. Come on, dude. Come on, Lumia. And then press the button. 5 seconds. There it goes. Excuse me. Okay, so that issue's fixed. It just won't do overlays. Okay. Now let me pay for this. Settings, account. Where is my account? Oh, okay. I just need security code and we're good to go. Yeah, Lumia, you'll see like Masters of the Game showed up. That's the streamer bot. You'll see Lumia show up. Those messages are when they connect and reconnect. That's what's happening there. Babe, give me the fucking code. And then streamer bot API, I'm getting messages from that. Is that Lumia? Sorry, I needed to fix this anyway. So taking the time to just do it is probably the best thing. Lumia. I'm just saying API integration. Yeah. Yeah, it's like screwy. And the crazier thing is, like, someone was like, it's because your internet sucks. And I'm like, dude, I get 1,000 down and 1,000 up. I know that's not like the greatest, but it's enough to do what I'm doing. And the computers are right here, connected via LAN. The internet has nothing to do with it. It's direct connected to what it's talking to. It's literally a WebSocket, but it's local. So that dog don't hunt. Okay. So what I'm waiting on, the reason I'm on this screen right here is I'm waiting to do. Oh, here it is. There we go. She gave me the numbers. She's like, "Why are you spending all my money?" Cause you're sugar mama. You go to work so that I can spend money. That's the deal. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I mean, I don't have any issues. I don't have any issues. Okay, Lumia is restarted. Overlays are good. Everything should be working. I just need to check the connections because it was saying the streamer bot API was screwed up. Settings, API, copy token. Come back over here. Token. Make sure that didn't change. Control V. Oh shit. Delete that. Connect. Okay, that should be good to go. And now I should be able to run the HUD. That should work. Let's test it. What did you do? The doggo? Let's see. Doggo. Lizard doggo power. There we go. It's working. We're good. We got it fixed. Let's jump back in the game. Whew. All right. Sorry about that little delay there, but you know, I had some people leave the stream because they're probably like, screw this. This dude's stream's all fucked up. But should be good to go now. The only thing that won't work is the light commands. What I thought about doing is, if it's just lights, no sound or anything, I thought about just making it free and putting it in a command list. Yeah, see, cotton candy. That's another lights one. It's not going to work. It did change the lights. Let's do this. It may change the lights. It may change the lights. Let's see. Where is it? Commands. Commands. This is, you did cotton candy. Star Wars. That's Star Wars. You can barely see it, but that's Star Wars that you did earlier. There's no audio. It doesn't do anything. Then that's cotton candy. And then there's other stuff, obviously, but those are the effects that you did. What I want to do is get, these are kind of not bright. I need to do something different where the lights actually show up, like maybe like a light strip or something. I don't know. Let's finish doing what we were doing over here. That whole deal I'll have to work on, because that does take a minute. That will take a minute. I got to go into StreamerBot and program it so that it takes the filter off, and I probably ought to just disable just those commands so that, you know, for now, until I can fix them. Yeah, exactly. There are some that are super bright. Needs 120 megawatts. Okay. 1.21 gigawatts. Was that it? I tell you what. We've got, we're gonna have to do this anyway, so let's be smart about this for now. Oh. I don't know if I can get up there. I'm gonna try. We'll just do it this way. Yeah, I'll adjust it. We'll fix it. I want those things to work. It's fun. I don't see a lot of streamers doing that. Doing what I'm doing. Hold on. I just fucked up. Now we're connected. So it'll be fun when I get it hooked up. All of the visual stuff is working, and the like the what do you call it? Let's see, like let's see, what's a good one? Like this one? See, the lights changed and the audio came up and everything. That's what I want it to do. Those are the ones that I want. I just got to do some work so that... God bless it, dude. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm... Get rid of this. Here, upload that so that that doesn't use... It's using biofuel. Or the solid biofuel, not the fuel that I need. So it's like running out real quick. So basically what I have to do is I have to program each one of those commands, and there's actions on it. And so I have to go program an action where it shows like remove the filter so that it does this, so that it shows the studio. And then I have to go adjust the lights because the lights are like medium bright right now by default. So I have to go into each command and drag the slider so that, you know, the brightness. Anyways, not bad though. I mean, if you consider the grand scheme of things, it's pretty unique. It's pretty cool, I think. Okay. Okay, so that's connecting our Caterium. I'm going to leave that. And then we're gonna make our way back over and connect our pump. Yeah, I think it'll be awesome. It'll be really cool. Humongous platform. Yeah, it's literally the desert. Normally what I do is like I'll go all the way over to here where I just came from. This is my cutoff point. And so I'll go all the way back here, and then this is just a big rectangle. And that's the factory. Yeah. But it's 110 by 110 is the size. 110 by 110. If you're wondering. In case you was wondering. In case you didn't know. Baby, I'm crazy about you. Sorry, I'll stop. Repairs needed. You son of a bitch. Solid biofuel. We might as well pick this up. Could you consider a singing career? No. No, I'm old as shit, dude. I'm not starting a singing career. I like to sing. I don't like singing in front of people, which is kind of crazy, huh? Oh, is there a hard drive? There's stuff up there, isn't there? We could go get that real quick, too. I mean, so is ZZ Top. That's funny. Yeah, but they started young, dude. And you're just comparing me to ZZ Top because of the beard. I'm not believing your lies. There we go. I forgot to put that biofuel away. Oh yeah, we got some bad boys up here. All right, let's clear this out. We need sloops for our next build anyway. And, you know, it never hurts to have Mercer spheres. You little shit. Got him. Okay. Look at him rolling off the edge. Okay. No, and I don't sing good enough. Like I sing other people's songs. I'm not good at coming up with stuff. I'm good at singing like little parts of songs, but I don't remember the whole thing. So that's kind of a problem when you're a singer. Like I think you kind of need to remember the words. That's kind of a big deal. Damn it, didn't get close enough. Okay. All right. Let's get back to the task at hand. I keep diverting from what's important, and I need to go. Plastic and rubber is important right now, so let's go work on that. Like I'll think of something, or I'll say something. Purple snail is pretty important. It is pretty important. You are right, but God freaking dang it, dude! Give me some Give me some food. Let me heal up. I guess that's that. I keep forgetting to heal up. There we go. Matter of fact, let's go. Can we? We need that, but I'm not going to do it right now. We also need that. Arrgh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to calm down. We need not that. We need this. So we need one more Xeno Zapper. We're going to upgrade our thing real quick. But you're right. Yeah, that purple's pretty important. Okay, now let's go over here. Let's re-upload those. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. For real. For really real. What we're gonna do is go over here. We're gonna go pick up some SAM. Fill our inventory with SAM. And then we gotta drop that off and preload that so that we make the fluctuators, and then we're gonna go finish our rubber and plastic. And then once I already had 2 Xeno Zappers. I did? Oh well. So did I have one? Did I have one in my inventory now? I don't know. Whatever. You have one in your hand, which does not count for some dumb reason. Oh, I got you. I got you. I didn't pick that. I didn't see that. It's all good. You want to see something crazy? Is it session? We've got 34 hours of playtime on this session. 34 hours and we're in phase 3. With phase 3 mapped out and like ready to complete phase 3, basically. I think that's pretty good. What? That looked like I just threw it. Did you see that? That was crazy. But it didn't throw it. I hit reload and it like, whoop, and I was like, what the hell? What in the hell? But it's okay. It's all right. We're good. All right, speed race. Come get me. I hear you skittering. I don't see you, but I know you're here. Oh, goddamn. Jesus Christ almighty, why would you do that right now? Fucking Satisfactory jump scares. We should have clipped that. That's funny. That was perfect timing. I hear the skitters. You hear them? I just pooped a little bit. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Okay, I don't know. I know I heard skitters, though. They may be stuck in the geometry. Okay. So yeah, we'll just pick some of this up. And I'll keep trying to find that spider that's here somewhere. Got the clip. Nice. Because he just popped. He's like, dong. And you're like, oh, God. And the spiders are coming at me. Holy shit. Oh, man. He must be stuck in the geometry. That's all I can think. He's stuck in the geometry. Best point spend. Was that worth all the points that you spent that didn't do anything? 1,000%. Nice. I uh let me message him. I'm in Satisfactory now. Yeah, there we go. That's great. Thanks for posting that. That's funny. Where's the Yeah, Ari, I saw that, brother. I just messaged you back. It's all good. Oh, what's this? Okay. Holy Mary. All right. Yeah, that works. Cool. Do you also get chills when a spider attacks you? Sometimes it just depends. Like they don't freak me out, but if they scare me, if it's like, oh God, they're right there, then yeah, kind of usually. But I thought about my friends have always been like Iron Tech. They always want me to play jump scare games, and jump scare games do scare the living shit out of me. They think it's fucking hilarious though. They're like, dude, we got to get you on jump scare. I'm like, no, we don't. All right, so we're gonna go reanimated Sam. Reanimated Sam's gonna feed into this, so we need wire and steel pipe. Let's go get that and preload that. Yeah, yeah, what a great idea. No, no, do not encourage him. They think it's hilarious. I suck at those games. I get scared and then I'm like all discombobulated and shit. Terrible. So when do we play some mortuary assistant? That's the one that he likes playing. I think. I think that's the one he was telling me like, hey, let's play this. I'm like, no, screw you. I'm not playing that. All right, let's just do this. Screw it. It's not gonna hurt anything. How many? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? We might be able to drop our if we make these fluctuators, we might be able to drop our next module. Okay, let's go preload this. It's fine. No, it's not. I don't believe you. I feel like you're lying to me. Hey Ari, I was gonna tell you, I did go. I don't know if Fireman's around either. I did go on to the server settings for Scorched, and I changed the weight. We need to test that and see if it's working, if the weight's working correctly. Cool. Oh no, it is indeed not. I have played it and it sucked. It said no, it is not fine. So you are in fact a liar. We don't need this one actually. This is a 3-component build, so we need to go get wire, and then we'll let the fluctuators go. Did you turn it up or down? I did a 3x multiplier, Ari. I'm pretty sure. Based on the setting, it said multiplier per player level, and I did a 3x. So I'm like, well, to me that says we should get 3 times the points per level, which should accomplish the same task. If you take your character over, you're going to be level 100, so we should have the same points in there that you had before. So we should be able to see. So, what I did is I actually went to Scorched Earth naked, just didn't take anything with me. I just went over there before just to check it out, make sure it was up and running, everything was cool. And then ran to the obelisk and transferred back, and it was fine. So I don't know if you want to do that or not before we get started over there. We could actually probably get started this afternoon. Like, what time is it? 12:38. Like, I don't know what your plans are, but we could like give me like 4 o'clock. It's 12:38. We could start Scorched Earth at like 4 my time. So like 4 hours from now, if you want to. We don't have to wait till tomorrow. I'm kind of itching to play. Another says, not lying. Jump scares are fun. They're fun for you. They're fun for the person not getting the bejesus scared out of them. Oh, god dang. So we said like 1,000 fluctuators. That's 6,000 reanimated Sam. That's 5,000 wire and 3,000 steel pipe. You tried to do it again, you asshole. Ari said, I can check it out to make sure it's working. I think you can only use that twice in one stream, by the way. I'm not sure. Okay, everything's G to G. It's good to go. So let's go. Oh, my Lanta. That part is. Whoa, hold on a second. Oh, okay. I just saw red and I'm like, oh shit. He's like, maybe. We'll test it again. Yeah, I have an open schedule today. I think that's about 3 my time. Okay. 10-4. I've got everything set. Like, I just need to log in and. The other thing, Ari, is we need to think about if you go over, so you can take stuff over in your inventory as I understand it. So we could take over like a shelter and shit, or we can just jump in naked and try and like establish ourselves and then come back and grab our stuff. You don't have to upload it to the obelisk. We can take it across, I think. God freaking dang it. All right, we're going to keep scanning. Oh, what was I about to do? So we got that going. Oh, I know what I was about to do. I think we have, other than the SAM fluctuators, I think we have what we need. SAM fluctuators. We have 20 SAM fluctuators right now. So let's do this. We can keep track of it this way. All right, and now we can go back. It's more fun starting naked after we get ourselves. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, let's get through the hell of Scorched Earth, which is like the very beginning of it, and then we can exploit our resources. My God. Hold on. What's her name? Hannah and Devin. It's more fun. Yeah, it's more fun to start. Yep. Okay. Sorry. So updates on the personal life. Twitch and YouTube are over here. Yeah. Updates on the personal life. We took a 5-hour tour, 5-hour trip. Not a 5-hour tour. This isn't fucking Gilligan's Island. We took a 5-hour road trip to go look at the house. We love the house. It's great. We signed the paperwork. So I have a house, which is great. What the hell are you doing? Yes, I'm so happy about it. It's great. The other cool thing there is they have fiber internet, which right now I'm on coax internet, and the fastest I can get is 1,000 up, 1,000 down. In that location, I can have 7,000 up and 7,000 down. So for $100, so which is, I pay 160 right now. So that's fucking crazy. Yes. So that's really gonna help with the stream. That's great. Yes. And then my rent goes down at $1,000. I have $1,000 left in my budget every month. Well, I already have $1,000 left in my budget every month after I pay my bills. And not for those of you that don't know, I'm on fixed income. I'm a disabled veteran, so this will allow me to have $2,000 left in my budget every month, which means where's my Deku nuts that I need to be eating? Which means I can yes, Ari, exactly. We're in a house. It's got a yard for Thor. The grass sucks, but I can improve that. I can fix that. That's not a big deal. So, anyways, lots of good things there. And that also means that we can expedite our computer builds. And I've already talked to my wife, and she's super excited about it. That was her thought. Like when we looked at the budget, she was like, "You're gonna have so much extra money for computers," and I was like, "This is why I married you. This is exactly why I married you." Everyone's like, "Where can I get me one of those?" Well, mine came from Mexico. And it does help that I pay all the bills. I mean, that, plus, we have extra. Thank God. Now there's just Mexico. Okay, written down. Got it. All right. Was that it up here? I don't think so. I think there's something up there. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I can't slide. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to be just chilling there on the side of the mountain. So yeah, that's cool. Very good stuff. And my wife did not get the job she applied for, but she did get a job. She gets to transfer with Walmart, but she has to step down to an associate, so she'll make less money, a little bit, like a couple $100 a month less. But I ain't sweating it. Oh, I knew you were hiding over here. I'll heal up in just a second. Sloop. We need 2 more of those. Okay, I knew that there was something up there. I just had to go check. Is there something up here? I don't think I've ever gone to the top of this thing. And today might not be that day either, judging from the amount of fuel that I've got. I'm probably about to slide to my death. Oh, yes. We are definitely dead. Hey, okay. I'm not messing around no more. We got that all cleared out. We're good with that. We're making fluctuators. We're almost to the fluctuators, and we can start making computers and shit. Once we can start making computers and shit, that means we can start completing phase 3. But for now, we're going to go work on plastic and rubber. And we're not going to die again. We're going to go actually play the game. I was just having fun anyway. Trying to gather some shit up. What were we working on? Oh, we were finishing Dragon Electrical over. That's right. Whee! Splat. Yep, exactly. Nate, good to see you, brother. Nate, I got told by Professor Nether that the delay on YouTube is really bad. So it's kind of a trade-off. You can either watch in 4K on YouTube and deal with the delay, or you can come over and join the dark side on Twitch and have no delay and watch in 1080p. It's up to you. Excuse me. Okay, we don't need to build. We need to fly back over here, or we don't need to do that right now. We need to fly back over here and finish our shit. Oh my god, dude. You motherfucker. You guys didn't tell me. I forgot. Everything that I need, I dropped off over here. I got almost back over there to build, and I didn't have any of the shit I needed to build with. Baby, I'm crazy about you. Now we have everything, I think. I think we're good. I'm looking around on my desk like, do I have everything I need before I go over there? It's not on your damn desk, bro. Oh. Okay, let's review real quick. I think we got all of these. We got all this. We got all this. We got all this. We got all this. Pretty sure we got all this. We don't have this. We need 2 more of these. We have these. So once we get plastic and rubber, we'll be ready. The reason I want to do plastic and rubber is the electronics module, I believe, requires... It requires iron, copper, deuterium, and quartz. Oh, we don't even need plastic and rubber. We need plastic and rubber to build it, but... Anyways, it's not going to hurt us to go ahead and set up plastic and rubber so we don't have to keep buying it. So we'll just go ahead and do it. Feck it. It ain't going to hurt us, and it doesn't take that long to set up. By the way, Yaquez does have a blueprint for plastic and rubber. Just like what we've already used, you can slap it down, connect your oil, and you're good to go. You don't have to do anything. He basically has, if you go to his Patreon, you can download all of his blueprints, and you can just use his blueprints to beat the game and get all the achievements if you want. If you want to go that route. I've already gone through the game regular, so I'm enjoying playing through with blueprints. Some other people's blueprints. All right, now let's look at this. Oil extractor must be placed under. Oh, not that shit. Refinery. All right, so we're gonna do. We could do residual plastic and residual rubber, which just uses the. What do you call it? Like basically, we would make fuel like this. And then we'd send the polymer resin over, and then we could use generators, and we could supplement our power. We can go that route. or we can just use regular plastic, which takes crude oil, turns it into plastic and heavy oil, and then you have heavy oil residue as a byproduct, which is what we're going to do. So we're going to do, it's going to be 300 and 300. And the reason we're doing that, sir, do you mind? The reason we're doing that, this will pull 600, but guess what we don't have? We don't have the pipes. We don't have Mark II pipes yet. We don't have them unlocked. So we're going to do 2 300s and hope for the best. It is what it is. And so we're going to go ahead and soup this. So let's do plastic on this side. Inbound. Yeah, let's give it a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can, and we'll go out to 10. Please, sir. Go. Get out of here. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should take care of plastic. And if I was a smart man, I would have put the recipe in the first one before I copied them out, but I didn't. Let's actually do that. It won't take that long. It's quicker to do it this way than to like go into each one and change the recipe. All right, let's do plastic and then just copy. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. There you go. And then what's the problem over here? Is there a resource or what? Oh, I don't have enough concrete over there. And we don't have enough motiers. Should be fine. How far out do we go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I went 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go 2 more if we had the resources. There we go. Let's go ahead and hook this side up. It's gonna be kind of shitty, but it'll be all right. So what I want to do, oh, excuse me. 5 there and there, and then we're gonna go kind of in the middle. Okay. Mark 1. What I normally do is take the heavy oil residue and I just turn it into something and then sink it initially. Oh shit. Okay, that side's done. I love the way these copper pipes look, by the way. Other than watching me, what's everyone up to today? You guys got any big plans? Any big plans for the weekend? Oh, that's not lined up. Baby, I'm crazy about you. What if we change that to straight? Is that right? Does that look straight? Está bien. That looks good. Oh, shit. Stupid. Estupid. Some Satisfactory probably. I'm trying to get to advanced steel. I have encased. Do what I did. Okay, we got oil coming in here, and these guys are going to be... They're going to be producing pretty quick. Let's make sure they're all daisy chained. I didn't skip any. I did not skip any. So what's going to happen? They're going to shut down. We got a pipe. We need a pipe on this side, or pipes on this side. Right now they're going to run at 300 max. This side's going to run at 300 max. And as far as I'm concerned, this can be a straight manifold because we're evacuating fluids. I'm considering doing it that way, but my OCD brain says, no, let's spend 8 hours on a building and 10 minutes on the factory. I mean, you do you. I'm just saying, if you want to get the unlocks and then just delete it and go back and make it nice and clean and pretty, you still get the best of both worlds. Because you're not like, oh, this is really fucking with my OCD. Fine, delete it. You did it. Make a blueprint out of it. Something else you could do, what I've done in before, you can go into Satisfactory Modeler. I don't know if you've ever used that, but go to Steam, look up Satisfactory Modeler, and download it. And you can actually reverse engineer your factory. I should have showed you guys this. Basically, you put in the top tier, like tier 6 or whatever it is, or not tier, phase 6. I think it's phase 6. You put that phase in there and you can reverse engineer it. And so what you do is you build the whole chain from phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, phase 5, right? Obviously, you don't have phase 6, you don't have all these end phases yet, but you build it, you reverse engineer it in Modeler, and then you know what direction you're going. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what you have to build moving forward, and you can engineer your factory around that. If you haven't looked at Modeler, go look at Modeler. That's actually how I was looking at it, and I was like, I don't need to build a whole damn factory. I can just preload shit. And that, for me, Nether, if I'm building like a really pretty factory, or like really OCD, and I'm trying to like min-max the shit out of it, then it makes sense for me to do that. Let me look at this real quick. We need residual. So what we could do is we can go, oh, God freaking dang it. Okay, so if we do residual, we can max out, we can add more rubber and plastic. I don't want to do that. Let's just do petroleum coke for now. It's going to be 120. This is giving me 10, so that's 100. Perfect. Let's do that. We'll put one of these on each side, and then we'll sink it. Wait, did I just do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. I absolutely did that wrong. So we'll make it Coke. Petroleum Koki, which will process up to 120. And then we're just going to go awesome sync. And people freak the fuck out when I do this. Why are you syncing that? That's useful. Well, because I can. All right, so the other thing we need to do, how much plastic do we have coming out? 20 times 10 is 200. So we're making 200 plastic. Merge. We're going to merge this way. Whoops. I didn't build extras, did I? Okay, she's moving. I know the machines to use, amount in, out, etc. It makes building. We'll do for some. I'm planning on a nice, relaxing weekend, Ari says. Well, I don't know if I'm going to allow you to do that, Ari. And then Nether says, what I do for some recipes and stuff, I write a doc for every major thing to build, and it's min output with less overclocking. Pretty useful. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's, where are we putting our rubber and plastic? I kind of want to make it essentially accessible-ish. Like that. And then what we want to do is, we don't want this to ever stop. So let's put an awesome sink here. Let's put yeah. We're gonna do this. This should work. So what should happen is this container, oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we'll do this different. I don't know why it's doing that. It should, I thought it would fill the container first and then, you know, do the thing, but it's okay. Dimensional depot. Let's do that, 7. I don't know how many Mercer spheres I've got left. But what we can do is go smart splitter. Smart splitter, be nice. And then just clip onto this. We'll say plastic. And we'll go overflow. This should work. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, so that should be our fail-safe. We're sinking petroleum coke there. We're sinking plastic here, but what should happen is it's gonna fill this container and hopefully fill the dimensional depot or fill our uploads and then start over. It'll sink here, which means this will never slow down. This will never do what, you know, whatever. And it's good for now. Damn, that looks cool. Look at that. I never looked through there from that angle. That looks cool. So this is maxed at 300. This should be maxed at 300. Let's look. 84%. So it's not ideal. 80%. 98. These manifolds are not great. This manifold design is not great, but it's fine. I hate fluids in Satisfactory. Piss me off. I always just look at it and go, you know what? I'm just going to account for like a 30% loss on my design. So we can't do the other side yet because maybe we shouldn't. We shouldn't do the other side. I'll tell you what we are going to do though. We are going to go get we're going to go get some more concrete. We're going to zoop out that other side. We'll go ahead and build out the rubber side. But like I said, we don't have Mark II pipes, so it's going to be a bottleneck. But we'll get it built, and then we just go back through and upgrade the Mark II. We'll take what we can get in terms of plastic and rubber. It's better than buying it. If you wanted to, at this stage, you could attach some power if you have that unlocked. This is what I wanted to get right here. And I have another one over here. Perfect. All right. We need 2 more sloops. Here in a sec. As soon as we get this done, we've got to go sloop hunting. Oh, you know what? While we're over here next to the MAM. You sorry sack of shit. That's not bad to have because you can just go straight from oil to polymer resin, but I don't know. Why? Why? I don't have any more hard drives, do I? Was that the last hard drive? No hard drives. Okay. We'll go hunting in a minute. Once I learn heavy oil residue, I just start learning the hard drives. So when they drop, I'll just start learning recipes. I want to say there's like in the vicinity of like 100, 110 alternate recipes. Something like that. I can tell you in a little bit. It's exactly the amount of hard drives available on the map. So if you get all the hard drives on the map, you can learn all the alternate recipes. If you don't get all the hard drives on the map, you can't learn all the alternate recipes. The old-fashioned way. Whee! Plastique. Oh, okay. Whatever you do, never, ever, ever shoot a bean. All right. And we have this lined up inside the third. So this square and then 3, so it'll be like right here. And this one's going to be rubber, which takes... Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, it's 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go examine that. Make sure that we didn't miss any electrical. We didn't miss any electrical. Let's tie that in over there. And then let's... Having a brain fart for a second. Hold on. Why did... Oh, I know why. Because the damn pipes didn't line up the right way. Oh, because the intakes. Sorry, that's what I meant. The intakes are different alignment on this side, so whatever. I don't really care. It'll be fine. For what we need. Looks like the weight didn't change from the normal amount. God freaking dang it. Okay. Well, I didn't want to use, I forget what the software's called. Cap uses it. I hate the software because it corrupts. It's like a file that you import, a config file, and it corrupts. And when that happens, you got to go back through and redo it. I used to use it on my cluster, but I guess I'm going to have to... They may have fixed it. It's been a long time since I had a cluster, so I'll go check it out here in a little bit. Okay, so the way that fluids work in Satisfactory, right? You would think that because I'm splitting this off, I'd have 150 going that way, 150 going that way, but that's not true. You can actually have... These pipes can fill up where you have 300 on each side. However, what'll happen is you're going to get sloshed because this pipe can only provide 300 to this, you know, these. So that's kind of the thing. And... that was incredibly screwed up because it was connecting through to the main pipe, so we're gonna fix that. All right, now it should be splitting. We should be getting, yeah, there we go. There we go. So we'll never get, we'll be like 150 and 150 until we upgrade to tier 2, which is fine. I don't give a shit. So all of this side's done. Whee! So now we just mirror this over here and reverse engineer it. That's inbound. So we'll do that. And then we'll come back over here and we're going to go manifold, which should be creating residue. Well, like I said, we're just evacuating the coke over here. Petroleum coke. For all of you that got excited. But yeah, I'll jump in there. I'll jump in configs in a little bit and I'll mess with it. And I'll get it fixed. I was just trying to do it the old-fashioned way, and I just put a line in the game INI to try and do that. But the config that I may have used was for single player. Oh no, I didn't. I did it on server side. So Ari, the weight when you go to Scorch, does it show 1600? Or does it show like when you go to Scorched, it shows vanilla? You're saying normal amount for Scorched, so it's vanilla, I think is what you're saying. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh. Okay. Está bien. From 1650 on the line to 14 with 31 points. Okay, tracking. That's what I thought you were saying. I just want to I wanted to confirm that. What was hammering me? Oh, they respawned. All right. There we go. Merge 6. We're going to merge this way. Okay. Do we have one? We do. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Out. And is this backwards? This is backwards. That's why. All right, we crossed the rubber plastic thing. I think we have the fluctuators now. We just got to go look at the other shit, and then we're gonna drop electrical, and we're gonna start making computers and stuff. Gonna be real nice. Okay, so awesome sync. We're gonna go smart splitter right here. We're gonna go overflow. Go rubber. Okay. Make sure that's hooked up. Everything should be rocking and rolling now. So when we get Mark II pipes, we just come back and upgrade the pipes, and then these will run at 100%. We'll make 200 and 200 off of this deal. Which is fine. It's nice and pretty. Better yet, we're making plastics max at 400, rubber. We're moving in the right direction. So I know it's ugly. I could probably make like a mega print of this, but I don't use this forever. When I do power, once I start doing power, you've got residual, and you can just make your plastic and rubber off your power, include it with your power. So this gets deleted. It's just for now. And then you're also making tickets, coupons. We've already made 50 off of this shit right here. So you can do your unlocks too. All right. That's done. We don't need to come back over here for a while. Now, let's look. Let's see what we need. We have everything except sloops. We need to go sloop hunting. So let's do this. Let's go here. Let's go Satisfactory calculator. Okay.
Hold on. We gotta renew our mouth candy here. Go to interactive map. Go to clear everything out, clear all layers. What you're gonna want to look for is this on your map. But you also want to clear everything, so unselect all layers and then select that, and it's just gonna be sloops. So then we can look. Usually I pull it up on a different computer. So I did that so I could show you guys. Let me pull it up over here real quick. Satisfactory calculator. Interactive map. Call it cheating if you want to. Call it whatever you want. I don't care. Artifacts. Bam. Zoom into your region. Okay. So now I'll minimize this. And then I just kind of look here and I go, okay, there's one sloop right there. We already got it. There's a sloop right here. Where's my mouse? Jesus. There's a sloop right here. And then you can do a marker. Just like that. Highlight marker. Whatever you want to do, and then do infinite apply. You don't have to label it, right? Then when I come to the map, it's highlighted. I can fly over here. If you want to. Oh, is it down there? Is it like in a cave or something? Right there. There it is. I see it. Ah! I should have known better. As Nether's desperately trying to jump scare me right now. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Where's the thing? Hold on. We gotta. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Eat the Deku nuts. It looks like things aren't stacking in the inventory. Vanilla stack sizes right now. Okay, I'll go look at that too. Maybe the mods aren't active or something. Okay. So back down into here. We need like 2 more sloops in order to make this, so this is one of them. Come on. Yeah, pick all this stuff up. For sure. Other than that, I think it's all working correctly. Okay, cool. So weight and stack sizes. Okay, I can fix that. I would love to do a jump scare now, but you can't, huh? Okay, so this one is cleared. Let's delete that marker. Remove marker. There should be one over here, approximately right there. So, right there. You see it on the map? See it marked? If you don't like exploring, I don't really care to explore. So this, for me, this is a great way. So where I'm working right now in this region, I'll do the sloops. I'll go knock them all out, and I'm like, it's clean. I got all the sloops in this area. Then I'll switch over to hard drives. I'll go get all the hard drives in the area. It looks as if there may be a cave. Get the remains. Did I miss it? What the fuck was that? Oh. I need the big guns. I thought it could reach me. I was freaking out a little bit. All right, we got the sloops that we needed. We should have all 4 at this point. So, let me go over here and look. We need to load our inventory. Oh God, 2065. Okay, hold on. We need to do some uploads and get some stuff out of our inventory. The issue that we run into with these blueprints is they're huge. So if you don't have inventory space, it kind of sucks. So you'll want to upload everything that you can. There's our summer sloop. We can upload these 3. I won't need that. I'll put this in my little thing. My little thingy thing. Put that away. So yeah, anyways, we don't have hard drives to scan. All the unlocks, like we can't do this one yet. We could, but I don't have the shit to do it, and it's like it just allows you to scan hostile organisms, so not really pertinent. This is really good to do initially. We could do this after we get our computers up and going, and then these are really what I want to focus on because this really helps with building in the future. Like I haven't unlocked this. Oh. Caterium wire. Or quick wire. Well, it's kind of a necessity, so I'm going to go ahead and unlock that. Mycelia. It's up to you if you want to, like, some of that stuff's easy to unlock. Power slugs, we can't do that one yet. Quartz. Radio signal scanning is kind of cool if you're not using the map. This helps you like locate shit quicker. Priority mergers, and then your little par. Gun. This is coming up. We're gonna work on this after we get this stage of things done, and then we are pretty much square with the house. Okay. So let's finish our uploads. We just need it out of our inventory, basically. Do we need plastic? We need 600. We need 100 plastic for this, so we can dump. That's too. We don't need that in our inventory. Is what I'm saying. Beams we're going to put in our inventory. Rips. We're going to put some in our inventory. Screws. Really don't need these in my inventory. Plates, regular plates. We'll have some of those in our inventory. Copper. Copper? Do we need the copper? I don't think we need the copper. Let's go dump. Let's go dump that. So I'm just trying to empty my inventory. So I can grab like beams and stuff. Beams, concrete, crystals. The problem is we didn't upgrade. If you upgrade your depot sizes and your upgrades, like if you go do the hunting and stuff, you won't have to do this. Because you'll have your depot will be able to support you on everything. I didn't do that. I chose to do other things with my Mercer spheres. These go in here. Okay. So, first things first. Let's get our beams. We need 2,748 beams. Whoa, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2,000. 2, 4, 6, 8. Those are beams. Plates. Plates? My pipe. And rips. Plates and rips. Plates and rips. Plates. 1, 2. That's all the plates we need. And then, how many rotors? Does it show rotors on there? We need 66 rotors. I don't need those in my inventory then. I don't have any stator. I do have one stack of stators. Mod frames, we need 160. How is there no mod frames in? There's 100 there. I don't. Whatever. I don't understand. It's fine. We're not in trouble. We need 506 rips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh dang it. 2, 3, 4. Is that it? That's it. Cables, we need 1 stack, 2 stacks. Okay, now it's time for concrete and the other shit, and then we're ready to drop this thing. Whee! This will be good. So nice, because we'll be making, this will make crystal oscillators, this will make computers, this will make quick connects, AI limiters, like all that shit, plus the copper sheets, so we can get rid of that storage. So all the basics it's going to be making. What I come over here for? Concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're done. We're done. We got everything that we need to make this. Let's go make it. Let's go build it. And then we have to, the next thing we have to do is obviously pipe in everything that it needs. So we're going to be building belts. All right, so let's go. Blueprints. We can clear this. And then we take this guy. This is the one with the outside. The OEM doesn't have the outside. So if you download his blueprints, pay attention to that. All right. Yep. Yep. Everything's good. Está bien? It's good. Drop it. Big shout out to Yaquez. These are great. I paid for them. I went into his Patreon. I think all this stuff is free now. I'm not sure, but it used to be like some of it was free and some of it was behind a paywall, and that's when I was on Patreon. I think he's changed it. So, but I do know that it was like $5, like $5 a month. You can go in and download everything you need. 844 megawatts. What are we at, by the way? Oh, one of your power grids is shut down. Why? That's so weird. Damn it. Why? We are not consuming that much power. Consuming 2,000, max consumption's 3,000. But why? Let me see here. We can resolve this. Get rid of that. It's possible that we're over consuming. I don't think we are, but we are about to add 800 watts, so we'll just go add another side to the coal plant. No big deal. Not a big deal. We do need to get some materials though. So we need to get some of those, some more concrete. We'll take everything. Matter of fact, then we need rotors, cables, and plates. We'll go get that. I think we already have the pad built for the for this. We need to. Where's our motors? Hold on. I need to do something here. Motor. We're gonna go see if motors are backed up. We need 250 motors for our next milestone. 1,000 beams, 1,000. I may go ahead and unlock the railroad if I can. I'm gonna look right quick. Iron plates. It wants me. God bless it, dude. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, we definitely have enough for that. Beams on the other side. We'll go look. What was the other thing it wanted me to look at? Motors. Motors are up top. We'll have to go look at that. Yeah, see, we're good on that. And then rotors. This wants me to have 372 rotors. Cables. Okay. But we're also going to go look at motors. The reason I'm doing this is because I was thinking if we could do a couple unlocks and get the Mark II pipes, that would really help us out at this point. Oh yeah, we got the unlocks for the motors. let's take. Oh man, let's just do this. Might as well. Might as well. We'll have train technology unlocked. And then we'll go double our power grid. So that won't be a concern. And it's about to get real interesting around here. All right. So we need to go get reinforced beams. Okay, no problem. Let's go get what we need to unlock. Do this unlock. Tier 6 unlocks coming up. It's kind of crazy for what we have built. Like, we are still on coal power, and we are working on finishing Tier 6. And we're, like, not far from completing Phase 3. I know it looks like it, but it's really not. Okay, beams. We need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Pipes. We need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Beams. It wants us to have 500 beams. Done. Okay. Perfect. We'll go unlock this, and then we'll look at the next unlock. So as far as like what Yaquez did with his blueprints, and the reason I'm using them, it's a compact blueprint. It doesn't make a whole lot, but it allows me to get the unlocks pretty quick. So that's what we're doing. Okay, so we just unlocked railroads. Here's railroad signaling. We can definitely get that unlocked. And then what's the next one? Mark II pipes. We can definitely unlock that. So we need 1,000, 1,050. No problem. We'll get everything in our inventory that we need for these 2 unlocks, and then we'll go from there. When we do finally start building our factory out, the way that we're going to do it is called a modular not modular. I forget what it's called. It's a smart factory. So we're going to be using a lot of smart splitters. We're basically going to do an overflow system, burst manufacturing, which means like we're going to have 1,200 iron ore coming in, which is going to go smelt into 1,200 ingots. Those 1,200 ingots are going to go to the first row of machines, which is rods, the second row of machines, which is plates. So it'll burst manufacture and create down the line, and it'll be like mini factories. You'll see. It'll be super clean, super awesome. It'd be real nice. All right, let's take those. That's a little more than 400. Let's just do 400. Let's just do what we need. 1,000 cop. Oh, it's over in the thing. 50 computers. As Kibitz would say. And then I need 50 frames, 50 HMFs, 50 heavy we need to get those. That's that. Let's go get 1,000 rubber and 1,000 plastic. We got 8 minutes before that returns, and then we'll unlock railroad signaling. It's kind of cool. That means we'll be ready to we'll be ready to lay some tracks if we want to. Which is honestly not a bad idea. I was thinking about building the rail station in the cave for the Crystal and Sam, and then just build one line coming through the cave to deliver that up to the factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we'll respawn right back where we need to be. No problem. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I got everything else. So we basically have everything for this tier. 50 computers, 400 pipes, 1,000 copper. This one is 50,000, 1,000. We did that. What about this? We don't have 100 computers. We'll wait on this. And then we're done with tier 6. Hey, we're done. So we could actually finish tier 6. Yeah, let's finish it. Screw it. Let's get our tickets. I don't know what I'm looking at right here. Oh, I have this. I can go get this. 100 computers is what we need. Computers? So we open this up. We'll print the coupons. Let's go do some unlocks. And we'll get some computers. Computers? I also want to play Icarus. I've been watching Guns, Nerds, and Steel, GNR, play Icarus, and I'm like, dude, I want to get into Icarus. I own the game. I own it. Let's buy these. Let's just finish that off. I don't really use these because they look... I don't know if they're glitchy. That's the thing. I don't know if they're glitchy. Let's buy these. Customizer. We did all of that. I don't really need that shit right there. Don't particularly need that stuff right now. Let's go ahead. Let's buy that. Okay. We'll take those. And that's going to finish off what we need. I'm not going to buy any more stuff from over here. No point in doing that. Coffee cup. How many does that give me? 25? I'll buy one of those. Architecture, we bought everything. We'll go ahead and buy the vented fans. We bought all the walls. Foundations, I'll do the stairs. And then back to customizer. Okay. So let's buy this. And then I'm going to go to customizer. $21. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Cool. So we're like very quickly getting everything unlocked in there. Just from having our sinks set up to certain things. Okay, this sink was animal parts, which we don't have the sloops to manufacture. I'm actually probably going to build a blueprint with this eventually, so it's fully automated, slooped, and everything. So it's auto sorts as well. You put it in one container, it'll auto sort, and then you can attach that to your base. That way, I don't have to keep laying it out like this. And then these, why? Oh, we're out of SAM. We're out of SAM. So we need to... We got 44 fluctuators. Okay, cool. 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 What about, let's go look at something real quick. Is this flex frames? This is smart plating. Rips and rotors. Let's go rips and rotors. Rips and rotors. There's some smart plating. How much do we need? so we can stack that way. Get that out of there. Use that up. And then reinforced. Let's take that. We'll go rips, rotors. Okay, and those are going to make smart plates, which is going to go into mod engines, and it wants motors and rubber for the other two. All right, so we'll do motors and rubber. And this one is, what's this? What's feeding this? Is that it? Oh, yeah, we don't need this one. So I overdid it on that. That's fine. This one is stators and cables. Okay, which is going to feed into, what's that making? Automated wiring, which is going to make adaptive control. We don't have circuit boards or computers to load that with yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. This one is flex frames, which is mod frames. Shit, mod frames and steel beams. We'll do mod frames, steel beams, but I think we needed to keep some of these. Shit. Let's go finish this milestone. Computers, pipes. All right, there we go. Railway signaling's done. That's next on our list. Whee! Okay. No, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm pretty happy about this. This is going to go into this, which is going to make no power. No power. Did the power shut down again? We may need to go fix our power situation. It's all right. Mod frames. And then what was... Wait, what? Oh, that's flex. Okay, we're good. Shooey! Coal power plant. Freaking hell. Let's go load what we need. And let's go double our power. I'm over it. I'm over it. All right. So regular plates, we don't need them. We need beams. 183, that's covered. Rotors is going to be over here. Oh, cable. 5, 6, we got that. It's regular plates. We need rips. We need reaps. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's good. We need what did I say? Rotors. 2, 3. We got that. Copper. I think our copper's over here. And so is our crystal bullshit. So we'll grab that. We've unlocked everything except for Mark II pipes. We can do that in a second. We got 3 minutes on that, so I figured go ahead and do some unlocks, and then I was just preloading this shit. It looks like we have power. That's power here. Concrete. That's funny. We had everything in here that we needed. I'm just stupid. So, whatever. And then copper. We'll take that. We'll take it. Okay, and then on our map, let's kill this. Remove marker. We're going to run over to where our coal plant is and see if we can drop another one. We got 2 minutes. And we have I think we have everything in our inventory to unlock Mark II pipes. I love it. So pretty quickly we're gonna have the ability to like make glass windows and all that kind of bullshit on a bigger scale. Because we're gonna have I'm gonna have a train line come out here, and then we're gonna go straight out across and then in, and it's gonna have we're gonna have quartz in it, SAM in it, and coal. We're gonna be moving, and then Caterium we can pipe directly into the base. So not terribly worried about it. Okay. Okay, man, look here. Looky, looky. Looky, looky. So what I want to do is put another one 2 squares over. All right. So we'll take this, come over, and we will H. This is lined up with the front here, like that. It's lined up there. Can this be any yeah, there we go. That's what we want, right? Is that what that is? Pretty much. Pretty much. And that's 2 squares? Nah, that ain't 2 squares. We could do 3. That would probably help our... Like right there? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we got 2 of these. This is going to make like 5,500 megawatts. $5,500 megawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. So the cool thing about this whole situation let me look at this. This is 150. That's 300. So that's a 270 with those combined, and then one. Let me go look. Because as of right now, I'm short on coal, and I'm trying to figure out why. We need 2 270s. This is a 300. Oh, that felt good. So that's 1 270. And this is a normal. That's a 270. Are these... what belt tiers are these? Wait, what? Did I miscalculate this? That's only a 300. This is only going to feed one side of this power plant over here. Yeah, that requires 270. Oh. Okay, I miscalculated somehow. There should be... yeah, those 2 normals are going to be 600. And we're pushing one of those. So we got those combined going over there to make 300, which is 270. We got this one pushing to there. So why... Why do I have so many? Brother. Yeah. So we're only going to be able to add about... Shit, we could do one side of this new power plant, which is fine. I guess. That's fine. But we're going to have to upgrade... All right, give me a break. Give me a second. These two come up here, and they are merged, right? What? Right? Did they merge, or did I just stop? My power grid's going to go down. But I have to fix this. I hate that. Okay, she's on grid. So if I take this out, and I'm going to take this all the way to there. All right, and then I'm going to put a merger on this to merge. That's 270, right? That's a 270 belt. And so this right here needs to be tier 3 all the way. I'm going to clean this up. Even though it is temporary, it's all going to get deleted, but we're going to need the power. There it goes. There's my grid. Shutting down. All right, so we're going to take a Mark. Come here. We're going to take a Mark III over to here. Let's connect it. Brother. Okay. Okay, there's your Mark III. And it's going to connect over to here, and then that's going to connect to there. Okay, so now we got coal feeding that. Now, this belt right here is that one up on the hill. So we don't need to merge this belt. Can get deleted. I think I did... I'm trying to figure out why the hell I did that. But whatever, it doesn't matter. We're going to delete this belt. And then we're going to go with, we're going to pipe that into this side over here, this far side. Because it doesn't really matter which side we go with, but that way I don't have all this belt congestion over here. So this one we're going to allow, yeah, this one we're going to allow to come through, which is that other normal. We're going to upgrade this to 3, which will keep us at capacity. There. So we're going to go Mark III 270, right? Oh, that's what we did. We've got Mark I belts running here. That's why we combined it. I was like, I don't understand why I combined this when I know good and damn well that this is correct. 7 Mark III is 270. So that is a Mark III lift. I think we're about to get spidered. Maybe not. We're going to have to jump start everything, so that's going to be fun. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. This is Mark 3. This is Mark 3. So, yeah. What's happening? What's happening? Trois. Mark 3. Mark 3. Yep, that's all good. It's all good. That's all good. It's all good. Is that a 3 lift right there that we came up with? That's a 3. Yeah. So we're getting 270 right there now through that. All our power shut down because I shut that grid down. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so now this one, let's shoot a what do you call it? Let's go right. Yeah. Okay. So what we're gonna do is give us a walkway right there, and then we're gonna like clear this out. That should be good. And then we're gonna build 3 of these right here. There we go. And then we're gonna build Mark 3. We're gonna come straight out. That's a good spot. That is not a good spot. Is that too high? What is the deal? Oh, I know why. Because it's close proximity to the outlet there. That's the thing. Okay, and we're gonna go straight out from right here. So we want to shoot this to the shore. No big deal. Let's grab this belt. Is this Mark 3? Let's make sure this is Mark 3. Mark 3. Mark 3. And this is boosted. C. All right. Cool. Let's drag it out. And then we'll come make the turn. I don't think I can blow that rock up. I'll try. Nah. Negative. That's okay though. So we're just gonna like kind of. It don't matter. Fuck it. Whatever. It's attached. That's going to do what we need it to do. And then we're going to run our logistics over here. Our logistics. Yeah. So, okay, that's our straight line. So we're going to go. Oh, here's what we're going to do. We want to be able to walk underneath. So, what? Brother. Nah. Okay, that's not correct. What is going on here? Okay, now it's good. And then we're gonna bam. Hopefully come out to straight and then back it up. Back that ass up. That is not gonna work. Okay. And then we need to boost these. Oh, shit. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? There we go. Those are going to be boosted. Those are boosted. Somebody just called me. Is that a legitimate thing? No, hell no, it's not legitimate. Son of a bitch. Okay. Bots. Collection bots. That's good. And that's good. Okay. So that's where we're at right now. This isn't getting hooked up right now because we can't really do that. It doesn't. This doesn't matter because we're not going to stay here. This is not going to stay here. How come? Yeah, I did that. So why is... Let me do this real quick. Concrete walls. Everything's concrete. Yes. Okay. All right. So where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I at? I have to jump start the power grid. That's where I'm at. So how do we do that? Well, I'm glad you asked. We disconnect this wire right here. And then we have to build biofuel. So basically, in order for this to work, we need enough power to power these four boosted, which is going to be 200 megawatts, 210 megawatts, let's say. 1.21 gigawatts. And then this times, let's see, 67.2 times 9. So 67.2 times 9 times 9. 605, so about 800 megawatts. Or we go, what is this? 67.2. 67. God dang it. 67.2 times 6 is 403 megawatts plus 200. So about 600 megawatts. 600 megawatts. All right. So then we have to go do biomass. Each one of these is capable of producing 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll delete this, by the way. 10. That's 300. 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I fucked something up, didn't I? This is just this. Let's do this. I fucked something up. I'm sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why didn't that? I guess this side's off then. So that's fine. Let's go like that many. Hey, why are you What the hell are you doing? There we go. Hui! All right, the reason I did that, just kind of quickly looking here, that should be 600 megawatts that's producing. We want to make sure those are lined up because I didn't really give them a lot of space. And did I do that right? Did I do that right? Essentially, if we can get that going and get... if we can get that going, jump started, that's going to feed power to all of everything else. So not too worried about it. 67.4. So 403.2. And then this over here is independent. This isn't powered or connected. So that doesn't matter. And then this miner, let's go disconnect this miner. 600 megawatts should be enough because those are like 50, so that's 150. So 550 550 should jumpstart this. And then we just have to connect that miner and let all that stuff go through once that's done. So let's go connect our power over here. Our, what do you call it? Thingy thing. We're going to feed from that end. We already have our biomass conversion on the other side, so we're going to go look at that. I don't know if we have fuel on hand or not. Hopefully we do, and we can just feed that into this. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. So each one of these requires 4 solid fuel per minute. So if we do we do 4 times 20. We have to, God damn it. It's 80. So we basically have to feed 80 biofuel a minute down this line. There's 20, there's 10 on either side. So that's 20. We need to feed 80. We got 480 here, so this should feed very quickly. Providing we have the biofuel, and realistically we only need a little bit of biofuel, so it's not that big a deal. All right, so then we just put this over here. We're gonna feed this Mark IV here, and then we're gonna tie all this together. Let me do it this way. And we have the grid disconnected. So we're going to wait. As soon as these are powered and these are green, then we'll connect it over there. Because we need 600 or 550 out of the gate. We can't have like 150, 200, 300. It'll just keep tripping. So that's what we're going to do. All right. Now we need to go get biofuel. Biomass. Let's go back to our main base. Oh. Brother, oh, let's do this real quick, too. Boom, boom. Rubber. We dumped the fucking rubber, I think. It's okay. It's gonna upload. We have the rubber. Wait, did I? Do I got rubber in here? Oh, no. We got plastic. How did that happen? It doesn't matter. Non-issue. Doesn't matter. I think we boosted everything, so we'll put that away. Okay, let's get the biofuel. Biomass. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna jumpstart the first power factory. It's standalone. It's not powering the grid, so it's not gonna trip. It's gonna come up, and it'll be fine. And as soon as it's up and it's producing a good amount, if it's producing enough to support the other power plant, then we'll go over there and we will take care of business over there. Did I see? I thought I saw something pink over here. Pink's my favorite color. All good. We got about an hour and a half, and we're going to be jumping over to Scorched. I wanted to try and get some more done over here. I want to grab this fuel, see if I can get the power, at least get the power situation fixed. Looks like these miners. Okay, we have biomass here. Do we have Okay, we do have solid, and so we've got quite a bit of solid here, so that's good. So let's run over to coal. Run over to where our coal is. By the way, I went through and cleaned up the Discord. There was a few people early on that reached out to me trying to sell me shit. And it was like, add me as a friend. And then it was like, hey, we do this. We offer this service for streamers, blah, blah, blah. I removed those people as friends on Discord. And I've had a couple people I'll log on every morning and it's like, hey, it's a friend request. And I'm like, no. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know you. So what'll happen is I log on and people will ping me and they're like, hey, how's it going? Are you ready to get going with our project? And I'm like, no, I'm not ready to get going with your project. That's what I told you back in the day. So anyways, just letting you guys know that, like, if you're on my friends list, I left you on there because we're friends. That's the way a friends list is supposed to work. Yeah, they will too. We need to link up on Steam. I need your Steam information. I use two-factor authentication on everything as well, so I'm not terribly worried about security, but I'm never going to get to a point where I'm like, no, I'm not worried at all about security. So definitely want to, like, the other thing is adding people on Steam and on Discord as friends a lot of times allows them to jump into your games without an invite. So I want to make sure that I stay secure, and I want to make sure that I keep, I stay secure for the benefit of people who are actually my friends. So anyway, I'm just saying that. So they said you got banned and stuff. They said I got banned? What? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I've had people reach out to me and say, hey, I see that your account got banned, or one time they reached out to me on Steam saying, hey, this gift got sent to you or some shit like that. I need you to send it back. And I'm like, I don't have it. And they're like, well, then you're going to have to pay for it. Or, it's like crazy shit like that. Or they'll say, well, let me take a look at your Steam account so I can help you fix it. And I'm like, nope, I'm good. I don't have anything like that. All kinds of different shit. All right, so what are we doing? So yeah, we're waiting on this to produce. These are going to turn green pretty quickly, and they'll be maxed out. Like I said, you only need 4 for each one of these, so you can see that they're maxing out. And then very quickly, you're going to see those should be 400. That's 300, 600 megawatts. This will produce 600 megawatts. So we're just waiting on that to trickle through. Steam's 2 does not work good. If you click their pop-up or fake login, they can bypass two-factor authentication. Yeah, I got the Steam Guard, which is QR code, and then I also have the two-factor, and then It's So when I log into Steam, I have to go through like 3 different steps to log in. I have to do two-factor, and then they send me a code to my email. Then there's something else I can't remember. It's a pain in the ass. Steam's a pain in the ass. I'm not terribly worried about it. So basically, yeah, they can try. They can try. I've been, I mean, I get shit all the time, emails all the time that's like, unauthorized access to your Steam account, and I'm like, delete. I've contacted Steam directly, and they're like, yeah, that's a scam. We won't send you an email, basically telling you that if you have all the necessary stuff to log in, we're gonna let you log in. If you don't have the necessary stuff to log in, it's just not gonna let you log in. So. Anyways, it doesn't matter. This should be working. 4. Is that correct? Did I do my math correct? 4 per minute. So this is feeding 4. Oh, I know why it's doing it. It's filling these up. It's filling them up. It's like taking priority. So that's 14, 47. Yeah, so this is full. Then this is full. Then this is full. That should be full. And these are next. This, yeah. Exact. Yep. Full. So we should be powered. We're not powered. We have 2 that are not powered. Why are these? Oh, I guess we skipped them. Probably ought to put belts on them in order for them to work. Does this have a belt? It does. Okay, so as far as these down here, they just haven't gotten there yet. 20 stacks at 200 is basically what I put in there. Oh yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, security-wise, I'm not terribly worried about it. I mean, I think I'm pretty secure. But famous last words. If something did happen, I would be able to recover it without question. Okay, we're right here. So we're literally just past the halfway point. The major thing is we need 550. Okay, we got 600. So if we take this and we connect it over here now, it should jumpstart this. It should jumpstart the system. So this to me is crazy because it says 3,300 megawatts is my capacity, and I'm producing 2,700. I'm like, hold on a minute. This factory can only make... Oh, I know why. The reason why is because we have 600 there, and then back over there we've got like 500. So it's counting all of that in... It's counting all of that. So we're going to let this go. We should be 100 on our water production. No issues there. And then we're just waiting on... That's good. Waiting on this to populate. Should be... Is that powered up there? It's powered. And there's coal moving. Then I'll power. What I'll do is I'll jump over and power that power coal to that plant, so that coal can get through there and fill up. And then the last thing we'll do is push water to it. Okay, yeah. So we're getting there. And like I said, this is 270, so it should fill up these generators pretty quickly. Should be good to go. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a bite. I'm going to stay on stream. I'm just going to put it on break. I'm going to go grab a quick bite real quick and let these factories kind of populate, and I'll be right back. So you guys be cool. We'll be back in a minute. Okay. I just had to take care of that real quick. I'm gonna keep snacking while we play, but I went ahead right before we went to break and I connected this miner over here.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Ding dong! It's one of my favorites. I love that one. What was I saying? Oh, so these are connected up and they're fully fueled. I went ahead and connected this last miner up. So it's pushing coal to those generators right there. Realistically, we have enough power to probably fire up. So we don't have this side, and I'm not worried about that. But we could take this, see if it reaches. Connect this over to this. Okay. Excuse me. And then connect this to here. And the water should start going. We should start seeing water push through. Yeah, they're all working. So what that should do for us, yeah, there should be 100 there. Darn full. Yeah, we should start seeing these pop off. It's just a matter of getting the water up to them. They've got tier 2 pumps on them. These blueprints have tier 2 pumps built in, so. Yep. We should be good. Yeah, power-wise, we should be okay. So what I'm going to do... Wow, that was compact. What? What are you talking about? The factory? The coal? There's actually a snap point. Yeah. There's a snap point in the middle of the generator. I don't know. You can kind of see it here. You can stack them like this without a mod. You can stack them like that and overlap them. That's why I like this blueprint, because it's not like fabricated, but you have this side that feeds everything. It's really nice. You got 36 generators, I think. Yeah, 36 generators, 2,700 megawatts in each one, and 2 sides, so you can go down, do maintenance down here. If you want to upgrade, like if you can upgrade, I've upgraded these to Mark IV before, like upgraded all the pipes and stuff, all the lifts. It makes it a little bit, like more reliable, I think, initially. Because see how these are red? It takes a while for those to level out. So I love this blueprint. I love it. You can go on to Satisfactory calculator and search coal, and then just look for I'll show you. I can't remember who makes it. We got 36 generators. Coal power plant, 2,700 megawatts. Mark III belts. Each side produces 1,350 megawatts. So I have one side that just added 1,350. I should go back and edit my VODs and start putting in like the link to the blueprints that I'm using so people can be like, oh, okay. I probably ought to give credit, you know, to these people that made these blueprints. Yep, you'd have a huge factory to do that. And doing it this way, once you get, there's another crater that's north of the grassy fields. It's kind of in between the grassy fields and the coast here. It's got like, I think it's got 4 normal coal nodes. You can run 2 of these over there completely at 100% and make like 5,500 megawatts. I usually do that, and then I'm going to leave this in here for now. We do need to connect the power grid back up over here, I think. Anyways, what I was saying is I usually go ahead and build that over in the crater, because I'll have this power plant and then I'll build 2 more of these over in that crater, which gives me 5,500 megawatts. Then when I build my big fuel factory or fuel plant, I don't have to really worry about it too much as far as like ramp up power, excuse me. And right now we're at 4,000 megawatts. Well, we're at 1.21 gigawatts. Did it just crash again? Son of a bitch. I hate that. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. When you connect something new, it trips the whole thing. So yeah, we're at 4,500 megawatts, including our biofuel over there, which we're going to go refill. And if everything turned on at once, we'd use 3,300. So I'm not super concerned right now about power usage. But I will say that there's some math here that's not mathing for some reason. Because 2,713 is what, 4,000? Granted, our second coal plant over there is probably not producing at 100% yet. And then I deleted the biofuel over there. So right here we should have, I want to say we have 500 megawatts, 500 or 600 megawatts. If the new buildings have short-circuited, yeah, it's supposed to be off. If the new buildings have short-circuited, what? Do what? Or the new machines? What do you mean short-circuited? That's what I don't understand what you're saying there. Oh, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. So 16 times 30, 480 megawatts when the power breaks. It shouldn't have broken though, is what I'm saying. Between those two, even if, because between that biomass and that one plant, I should be covering my total usage if everything turned on. My current consumption is what I'm trying to say. So it shouldn't have short circuited. But maybe it did. It's okay. I'm about to fix that. Long story short, that's not staying there. It's staying there for now. That coal's going to get rerouted. I don't know why I'm going this way. That coal's getting rerouted to manufacturing up here in the mega factory eventually. If the one you connected it to has, it does that like a failsafe. If the machines have short circuited. Okay, maybe there was stuff on the other side of the grid that was short circuited. This side over here wasn't. For sure. That's all green in there. This side's all green. So we should be at 4,000 megawatts. Total. For this side. Okay. All right. Great. Pretty weird that it does not calculate the new power to it as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. All of this is going to require power, though. I mean, so we may be... Let me look at this. So 4,530 is our capacity. 4,050 is our current production. Max, if everything on our current connected grid turned on, it'd be 3,300. We're good. We should be good to go. We're going to go down here. I'm going to go drop this biomass in here. I'm going to go grab the rubber. We're going to unlock this Mark II pipelines. And then on to bigger, better things. Bigger, better, badder things. Usually people who watch my stream when I'm doing all of this unlocks and I'm making like lots of progress are just, they're mind blown because they're like, holy shit, you've accomplished so much in a short stream. But then it starts leveling off. There'll be streams coming up where I don't do shit. I won't get nothing done. Let's do an upload there and let's get rid of the rest of this. And let's go get rubber. We need 600 rubber. It kind of makes sense what you're saying though. Like if the coal plants that I was just working on, they're good, but the machines behind it that I'm just connected to were short-circuited, so it short-circuited everything, and I had to restart the grid to make it recognize that, hey, you have enough power to operate now. It's just, to me, kind of weird that you got to do that. That it's not like, oh, we have enough power, we're good. We just, we just got connected to enough power. You're quite amazed with how fast that I'm going? That was exactly what I meant. Okay. I have a unique play style. I will say that. Rubba. Our last tier 6 deal, and then we are rocking and rolling on something else. I'm not going to turn all these on right now because we really don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I'm going to... So this is our next thing that we're going to work on. Hold on, let's clear this. This is our next thing that we're going to work on. However, we have that, we have that, we have this, we have this. Oh, wait, we already did this. We already did this. We already did this. What the hell? All right, let's switch gears. I'm contemplating something. I was thinking we had to build the electro fluctuator. We already built it. We got to connect it. Okay, we need 140 iron ore, copper ore. We have both of those we can connect right now. But that's not really going to help us that much. Caterium, we can connect that, and then we just have to get raw quartz over here. So, here's what we could do. Let's get beams, steel beams, if we can. Let's see how many we have available. No, not that. All right, we have a lot of extra bullshit that we need to get rid of. We need to sync. So let's see what we can do. The good news, this is going to require... The development of this blueprint was kindly supported by top Patreon supporter V3XX. Well, thank you, V3XX. We appreciate you. If we connect this to power, it's going to take up 840 megawatts, okay? So if we take, let's take 3344 and add 800 megawatts to it, it's 4100. So we're going to be in trouble. We'll be running biomass and our regular fuel. So here's what I think we ought to do. I think we need to go expand our power grid. So that's what I was looking at. That's why I added 2 coal plants to my master plan over here. And so I was thinking that we dump a bunch of shit, get our inventory cleared out. And then we reload our inventory with what we need for 2 coal plants. We're going to go over to that crater, and we're going to install 2 more coal plants, which we'll be able to get. If we do those 2 coal plants, we'll be at 5,500 megawatts, which means we can use that as our primary power. Delete these other 2. I know it's freaking pain in the ass, but whatever. Stators. Rotors, rubbers, make some room. Here's concrete, which is absolutely plumb fucking full. I don't have any of those. I don't have any pipes. Beams, we do have some beams. We're gonna come get some more beams. Screws, we don't have screws in our inventory. Rips, where's rips? Over here. I know, it's kind of weird. Somebody joined stream the other day and they were like, holy shit, I can't believe you're where you're at and you're manually mining. I was like, yeah. What about it? I don't understand what the problem is. Ow. Where's my wife, and why is she not responding to me? Okay. She's still working. She did respond to me. I just didn't get the alert. Okay, so what are we going to do here? What are we doing? We need to dump wire. We need to dump this stuff. This is about to get fun. So let's dump this. I believe I believe every one of these is attached to a dimensional depot as well. So that means all of this is attached to our dimensional depots now, which is awesome. I love it. That's Caterium. That's quick wire. What else? AI limiters, circuit boards, high-speed connectors, computers, silica. I don't have any silica on me. No, I don't have any silica on me. Oscillators, crystal. Ooh, we can go empty that. Oh, I'm excited. We're making progress. We're going to be jumping in Scorched Earth in a little under an hour. With Ari. We're going to go get our ass kicked for a couple hours and go from there. I don't know how long we're going to be in Scorched Earth tonight. We usually play pretty hardcore when we play. And I know that we're trying to get certain things set up over there for our playthrough. I really don't think we're going to be in I think it's going to take us about a week to get through what we need to get through and beat Scorched Earth. That's what I think. I've got 30 days of playtime on Scorched Earth paid for. But basically, if people want to jump in with us and play through, you can play through. You can join the server, join the Discord, shoot me a DM, and I'll let you know how to log on. Right now, we just have the island and Scorched Earth. But we can run you through the bosses on the island and get you caught up. We can. We're going to be doing, like I said, we're running through Scorched Earth, and then the next thing is Aberration. So what I was saying is, we'll probably push through Scorched Earth this week, and then we'll shut down Scorched Earth. We're not going to keep it up, and then we're going to go to Aberration. But the way we have it set up, you can grab everything from Scorched Earth, take it back to the island, and then we're going to bring up Aberration. I think I'm going to keep the island up. And eventually, my plan is to, when Genesis comes out, I'm going to keep Genesis up and start cycling maps so people can play through the story and get the bosses beat and all that good shit. That's my plan. Instead of clustering everything, I don't feel like there's a real... It doesn't make sense to me to keep everything open all the time. All the maps. All the things. So, all right, let's dump this. We'll dump the concrete. Pewters. We'll take the pewters. Where's the pewters? 100? What about HMFs? Pewters, HMFs. And then... Yeah, we are freaking solid. We need like 400 more rubber. Guess what, boys and girls? Tier 6 is done. We've completed every milestone all the way up to Tier 6. And we are 37 hours into the game. 37 hours of playtime. Not bad. I'm not disappointed with that. Okay. So back to the next thing that I wanted to do today, which is let's load our inventory up with what we need to go make these coal plants. We're also going to add 4 of those. Logistics, we're going to add, let's just say like 400 Mark IV belts. We'll go 4 of those and 12 of those. We don't really need Mark II pipes for any of that stuff, so we can just do Mark I pipes. We'll do 500. Okay. So that should get everything done over there. Let's go. Nether says, let's go. Yeah, tier 6. That's, to me, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty good. Considering this is our factory. This is what we're working with. So yeah. Okay. Boys and girls, let's load our inventory. Let's load it. Let's do it. Hopefully we have enough inventory to get this done. Otherwise, we're gonna have to make 2 trips. I don't want to do that, but we'll do what we have to do. It's crazy you have this without a factory. Yeah, it's crazy that I have this without a factory and without cheating. All right, 1538. So we're gonna be a little short on pipe materials. Let's take. That's just for signs. Let's go back over here. Because the main thing's coming from this factory. Plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one to grow on. We'll take some cables. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Rods we don't need to carry with us. Pipes we don't need to carry with us. Frames. Rotors we need. How many rotors? 800. Okay, we got that. I don't think the copper is going to be a problem because I overestimated on some stuff. So I think we're okay. We do need these. This is a pretty big deal here. Okay, we'll take a little bit extra. And then, where's Rips? Rips are this factory. We'll load up our Rips, and I think we have everything. We'll be on our way. Rips. How many does that say? I cannot. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Can we... So we're maxed out on plastic, but we don't need plastic. We can drop that. Rubber. Excuse me. Oh, rubber is... we can upload rubber. Excuse me, gosh. We can drop those beams and pipes. That should get us there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and we should have everything except for the copper sheets, which this factory is going to be making copper sheets. We just don't have enough right now. What was I getting? Rips. I think close enough. I think it's got to be close enough. I think we should be okay. And if not, I think we can wait for upload. All right, I was going to look at one more thing. All right. We have no ammo. Oh, shit. We didn't bring any ammo. We did not account for ammo. Okay. We have enough concrete. It'll be fine. Why do I only have 14 rebar? What the hell's going on here? Then we're going to go to the crater. It should not take us long to set these up because we have all the materials that we need. We have the power to power these. The biggest thing is we'll get everything built and we'll run a string of power over here. We'll run a cable over here. Okay, all right. That's more like it. I was like, what the hell? That don't make no dang sense. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. We're going to go the hard way. Blech. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, hunting along the way isn't going to do us much good because we don't have any inventory space. We could upload what we come across, but we don't. We literally do not have any space in our inventory. Matter of fact, we need. There we go. Max our fuel before we forget about it, and everything's good there. Oh, this can go. This can upload, and we can. Well, I was gonna say we could put some Deku nuts on our thing, but it's all right. It don't matter. Let's clear this so it's not on our screen. We'll go do some exploring. Here we go. We got a little under an hour. We got about 45 minutes to get over to this crater and to hopefully set up our 2 new coal plants. This is an area that I don't like. The reason I like setting my coal plants over here is it's like coal that I usually don't tap into. And it's a really good spot for, I feel like, to build, you know, your power. And then you have where I'm at, that frees up all of your coal for in-game manufacturing, which is super important. Or frees it up for fuel, power. I think I'm going the wrong way. So we'll see. We'll see. We're going to go right up here, and then we're going to take a right and hopefully start heading towards where we need to go. This is Crater Lake over here, by the way. That is Sam right there. Oh, shit. I can't grab that. And then right where we're at, not too far from here, right over there is bauxite and uranium. Matter of fact, we're going to go right past the bauxite, I think. Where that Sam is my hub in the playthrough I currently have. So oh yeah, you're playing at the Crater Lakes. Okay. Not a bad location. Ari's playing like over in this area. And or not Ari. Shit, Ari's not even playing this fucking game. Tire's playing over here. This is where Tire's play through. There's uranium. There's some uranium. It's kind of a shame that I'm not picking all this stuff up, but it's okay. It'll be all right. Right up there is bauxite. And also one of those. Nope. No, sir. No, we're not playing those games. No. No. I can't pick up his stuff either. Okay. Nor can I heal because I should have saved a space to put some Deku nuts. Deku nuts are from Zelda. I just can't help but call those Deku nuts. Okay. All right, so we are here. So you have coal right there, you got coal right there, and then you got some coal, I believe, over in there. Right over here is 4 coal nodes. He said, great plan. Yeah, great plan. Yeah, I fucking failed the plan. That's why I'm doing this. Let me map out for just a second. I think keep going south right here. I thought we were here. We're not here yet. We still had a little bit of ways to go. We are... Ooh, pretty things. Pretty shiny things. We'll take that. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't get it. Okay, we'll get it here in a minute. Let's use some materials. Holy Mary. Okay, we're completely full at this point. This water down here, I believe this is it. I really feel strongly this time that I'm in the right location. Yeah. Okay, this is the lake we're going to build our coal on. And then this is what you got. There's caves in there and all kinds of goodies if you want to explore this area. Come right back here. Okay, there's coal 1. So you got normal. Normal. Come straight across here. And you got to blow this up, but then you got normal number 3. And I believe normal number 4. Yeah, normal number 4. So we'll clear the area. I'm going to build the plants and then I'm going to run the belts. Come on, dude. Oh my God. Looks like the coal node place on the first map at the lake next to the cliff. This is where it's at. This is the starting area is like right here. This is grassy fields right here. I'll show you. I'm going to go down there in a minute. Okay, so we got that cleared out. I'll run over there. Let me, let's go ahead and make a pad out here for our power. All right, so what I typically do over here, just control and click to grid and then put that like right on the water, okay? And then we're just gonna zoop this out. Wait, you're telling me this is the same map? What do you mean this is the same map? It's all the same map. It's all, whether you choose grassy fields, rocky desert, swamp, it doesn't matter. It's all on the same map. You're just starting on a different part of the map. It's like Ark. You're just picking your spawn area. That's it. You can always go to the other areas. Yeah. Okay, let's zoop this. Infinite zoop to the rescue. Okay, now let's build our factory. Listen, it's okay, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Also, with the new update, which I effing freaking love, you have infinite nudge, which was a mod only thing before. So if you didn't know that, you know that now. We are, wait, what? Oh, shit. We just ran out of material. Oh, let's do this. That's why. Concrete. Just do straight concrete, dude. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Now can we still drop this thing? I hope we can. Hopefully we got the concrete to drop it. No, we don't have the concrete to drop it. Of course not. All right, well, let's do this. Just store it all. Why not? Take this. Take this. Oh shit. Take this. Yeah, let me show you. While I'm waiting on stuff to respawn, I need concrete, so I'm gonna wait on that to upload. Concrete. We'll take 1,000 and let that upload. I'll take you over and show you grassy fields, like where we're at. And yes, yeah. So you come up here. When you're in grassy fields, most people use that little lake at grassy fields. Don't even mess with that little lake. Run your power over here. Come over here and build. If you start, it's even better. Yes, yes. It's even better if you start in grassy fields and put your stuff over here. You just come over the hill and that's grassy fields right there. Like there's the arch right there. That's it. You're here. That's how close to grassy fields you are. And then over there is the blue crater, and then your desert's over there, and your rocky desert's back there. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Put that on my belt. You're breathtaking. We don't die. Okay. I really want to build this thing. $3,000 concrete. 3,000. Shit, hold on. Yes. Your oil production doesn't need to be here because you don't have oil nodes here. But yeah. You're like, yeah, you're playing the same map as what I'm playing on. So is that what you're meaning? Are you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So most people that. Yeah. So like, let's do this. You've used Satisfactory tools before, or Satisfactory calculator, right? Yeah. So this is what you're looking at. This is the whole map. This is like most people in your situation look at it and they go, okay, but I can't access this because I didn't start there. Or I can't access this because I didn't start in the Rocky Desert. I can't access this because I didn't start in the desert. Yada, yada, yada. Or the mushroom fucking kingdom, whatever that is. So what a lot of people will do is they'll build their rail system and they'll go like around here and they'll cut through like right here instead of going all the way around because this is actually huge. Yeah, no, it's all interconnected. It's all interconnected. And yeah, so they'll build like a railway that goes all the way around right here. And then this connects here, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yes, exactly. So this is my start area right here. And this is where we're at. No, this is where we're at right here in this area. So we're just pulling power from right there. And then grassy fields is great, incorporating every area because grassy fields has so much iron. You know, so I always like make my big iron smeltery here, put it on rail cars, send it up. Anyways, I need concrete, dude. I need concrete. Concreta. We're 700 away. And that is because I overbuilt this platform. Yes, no problem. Not a problem at all. I was the same way when I found out. I was like, "What?" Because I was watching streamers. I was like, "Oh, I should have started there," and then they just go over there, and I was like, "Hold on a minute. What? You're telling me I can just walk over there?" You're telling me. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get some concrete because this ain't going to work. We're going to need it anyway. Let's go get it real quick. We got time. It'll be all right. If we don't start, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. We'll be all right. $47 degrees on the CPU, 57 degrees on the GPU right now. Not bad. Okay. So let's just do this and let's get out of here. Let's dump like a few stacks back in there. No. That way we got some room. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we probably need to give fuel. I'm gonna try and go that way and go over the top instead of going all the way down there this time. Really? Why? Am I an idiot? There we go. It's not that I ran out of fuel, it's that I ran out of fuel. I completely. Here we go. Oh, we don't have any barrel nuts. Okay. So that's it? That's it? That's all? Okay. All right, we'll do this again. I did not. I guess I dumped my fuel in that canister back where I'm doing the coal plants, and so yeah, I didn't run out of fuel in midair. I didn't have fuel to recharge with, so it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Dude. Brah. Dude, brah. Okay, let's delete this stuff too, because... Dude, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Your whole game just opened up. It's awesome. I love it. I'll be honest, like most people, they're like, dude, I wish they'd come up with another map. This map is so small. I'm like, have you played the whole map? Do you know what you're talking about? I mean, it does get, eventually it gets where it's like, I wish I had more. I wish I had more, you know, but for me, it doesn't get there until I'm like end of game and I got factories everywhere. So I'm gonna get these coal plants built before I end the stream. it really shouldn't take me that long to slap these things down because I have all the materials there. So we should be able to slap them down, get them going, and then just run back with electricity, and then we'll be done. We'll be done for the day. But it's all good. I like this area too. I'd never built over here. To me, this area is extremely dangerous because you have like mutant spiders and shit over here. Computers. Shit. See? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Radiation. I'm dead. I'm dying. I don't have any. Oh, there's bacon agark. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Yeah, this area is a little challenge. That's a radioactive spider right there, by the way. As if things couldn't get any worse for me. Well, I was kind of watching your stream and playing at the same time. Oh, that's radiation. Let's not go that way. Uranium. I'm really trying hard not to die right now. But there's definitely a spider on my ass. He doesn't give up, I don't think. Hoi. Hoi. Okay. Break time. Bacon and garlic. Okay. This way. Oh, man. That's the abyss down there. That's Sam on top of that thing right there. If you need Sam in the grassy fields, that's one place to get it. The other place is beneath that arch right there. Sometimes when I'm blazing through here, I'll get that radioactive spider to follow me straight off the cliff into the abyss. Yeah, good times. Radioactive bullshit down there. We're almost back. We're almost back. I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone the other way that I know is safe. It's okay. Está bien. Yeah, yeah. When you start getting into the radioactive mini bosses, it gets a little complicated. All right, we're back. We're back. And they have like 3 times as much hit points as a regular one, so it's not just that they're radioactive, they're super mutated. All right, here we go. Hoi! Let's do that. Let's throw all the concrete in there. Let's pick up all of our shite. And then let's... Boom. Now let's go drop our power plant. All right, what I want to do, I want to make sure that this corner over here is like tucked into... I don't want it to overlap, but I want it tucked in over here. If I can, if we can get it that way. And then we'll bring it forward a little bit. That should be, yeah, that should be plenty for the pumps. Boom, drop it. Good. Next, let's get some more concrete. 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 All right, let's expand over here. We'll drop another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We've already done all of that, so that's good. All right. Power plant number 2. That's good. And I'm giving him 2 in between. What's this side look like? Kind of sucks. I probably went too far back. I guess let's pull this thing forward a little bit. Damn it. Okay. How's that? Did that fix it? The rock's not interfering with the machine, so I'm good with that. There we go. I deleted the other one because I want them to be what's the word? Congruent? We're missing cable and how the what? How am I missing cable and silica? I literally just deleted what? Did we not get 100% back? Is that the deal? Oh wait, there's a crate right here. Ha! I got you. All right, let's do this. Let's upload this. And then upload this. And we'll take this, we'll go silica. It's saying cable and silica though. There ain't no damn cable. Interesting. Come on, let's finish up, dude. Come on. Come on. So what is it? What are we short on? Nothing. According to this, we're not short on nothing. Okay. I give him 2, 2, right on the line, right on the line. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what I normally do is empty this out, do like that, like this, and that's gonna be right in front of the pipes, and then this is gonna be empty, empty, and then this is gonna be empty. Okay. And then we zoop this out. Do we have enough plastic? Plastic? Give me some plastic. Okay. All right, here's the question. Here's the question. Where's it at? Right here. We need these facing this way. Can I spin this around and put one right here? Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't. Okay, what we could do is change up our design a little bit. Give me that. Give me that. You can put it right here. It's basically... You can't nudge these damn things either. There. Right? And then that would mean... That should be plenty. That would mean you zoop this out and this out. Okay, and then those get deleted. Let me go 2, 3. Okay. And then this is going to overlap. This is a problem. Because this should snap. Oh, wait. Is this not even? Dude, this isn't even even. Damn it. Frickin' dang it. I really need to make a blueprint. Should have done this from the front. Okay, so let's go right there. Okay. Now spin it. And then we'll see if that's going to work. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's nice. It's very nice. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Spin this. Click. Click. All right, so all 6 are... Oh, shit. We got to go make power shards. Brother. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Let's zoop that. Zoop that. Is it in line? Okay, zoop this last one. This should actually line up. Right there. The only one that's going to be problematic is that first one because it intersects this, so it's going to be a weird. It's going to be kind of weird, but it'll be okay. We'll make it work. There we go. Is that good? Yeah? 2, 2, and 2. Yep. I mean, I couldn't have done it any better. This one's going to be the same issue there. Okay. And then this should be the same on this side with this input. Yeah, ish. Okay, so we'll zoop this. We really don't need it zooped all the way over, though, do we? I think that's probably pretty good. Yeah, okay. Pretty satisfied with that. Pretty satisfied with that. Let's get some logistics connected. Infrastructure. Okay. So 3 times 12, 36. I need 36 power shards for this. Oy, okay, let's do this. Logistics Mach 1. Oh, we're going to do it the same way we did the other ones. I like doing it this way because it's clean. And you can walk under it over here. It's real nice. Got it at Target. Are those on the line? I didn't even check. Yeah, they are. Okay. Good. Okay, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to go connect to this one, which is blasphemous. But it's okay. It'll be all right. It's going to slightly intersect with that one. I don't know that it has to, though, does it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. No! Oh, God, bless it. There we go. There we go. That looks a little better. It's okay. Whatever. It's fine. Cool. Pipes are connected for this side. Connect for this side. We went to here. H. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Good. Okay, it's connected on that side. Oh, that's freaking grody. Why? I guess this one's the only one that's really badly out of line. It's fine. Whatever. Realistically, what I probably should have done is gone down into the water and then just come up and connected them so they're not even on this platform. But fuck it. If I want to clean it up later, I'll clean it up later. All right. Now, what we got to do is mark 4 belts. I'm going to do mark 4 belts all the way out. Straight. Ari, I'm going to be a little late, sir. I'm trying. We're also going to have to fix the server. I want to get this done before I log off. If you're watching, if you're out there in TV land. Okay, so with these, this one's a little difficult because we need, whoa, what? I'm going to zoop to the shore. I'm going to zoop to the rocks. I'm going to zoop to the shore. Is this 2? This is 2. And then this is zoop to the shore. So, yeah. I'm just evening the, I don't know. I just want it to be even. And then I got to run my belts, my miners, and then we are pretty solid. Like, this facility is basically built. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bring all of the belts down right here, and then we're going to come across here and tie into the belts because I think that's going to look better. So hold on. Delete this, this section, this section, this section. So we're going to go build that out. Yes, this is super. It's fantastic. Oh, hell. I'll upgrade it. You only need 270 on these, but I'd rather have this belt backed up like 100%, and then you kind of don't need to build a, what do you call it? Like a buffer? Did I do H? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Good, you haven't started yet. I'm just wrapping up my workout. All good, man. No, I was just saying that it's going to be a minute. Because I got to finish this. I can't stop here. Okay, that's good. This guy's gonna go basically right here. Let's pull the belt. Dude, what the actual... Sounds about right. Take your time. Dang. Dude's kind of mean. Bro's kind of mean. He said sounds about right. Bro. Why? What in the flippin'? That scared the shit out of me again. Gotta say how it is, brother. Yeah, I know. Holy shit. That's what it's supposed to do. That's how it's supposed to behave. That's how my effects are supposed to work. I never expect it, and I'm like, you do it, and I'm like, God dang it, scared the piss out of me. And you think it's so funny. It's so funny. He just peed on himself. Oh, it's so funny. Looks good. Goodish. I'll do it many more times. I know you will. I know you will. And that's fine. I'm going to keep adding to it. I just got to go through and do some work. Okay, all the belts are connected. All the pipes are connected. We don't have these boosted yet. We're going to go get the mining connected. What I might do is just get this connected so it's ready to fire up on the next stream. And then we're going to get into some Scorched. Add a screen. Fuck no, I'm not adding a screen. You're out of your mind. I'm not doing that shit. I will not. I might do, so here's what I might do. I may do like a profile, not a profile, but like, I may make it so that like, if I'm playing certain games, like scare games, then I have jump scares, but it's going to be fucking expensive. Like it might be, I might add those in there for just like bits only. Or super chats kind of deal. I don't know. Fireman, I'm finishing up, dude. I don't need you yelling at me, damn it. I'm trying. Dude, I just saw this dude. Where's he at? How's it going, man? I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to hurry. I'm kind of running over here. But I wanted to get this part done. So my next Satisfactory stream, I'm not jacking with it. All right, we're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go that way. Oh my land! Got my nerves rattled. Why? About time you hurry up. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Okay, that's all linked up. Satis burnout. Not me. Not me. I love Satisfactory, dude. I'm not getting burned down with Satisfactory. I'm actually having a blast with this playthrough, to be honest with you. I'm really excited about what we're about to build. Okay, that's Niner. And then we just got to connect our belts. Matter of fact, how much? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We only have 200. Oh, man. I guess it doesn't matter. These belts don't have to be straight coming through the woods or anything, I guess. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Dang. All right. Well, let me... You can only join if you're not a woman. It's the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Not really. That's not what we are. But yes, you can join. Like, I just got canceled. I just got canceled because of that. Little Rascals reference. Little waiting music? Oh. You guys hear the music, right? When those things go off? I hope you hear the music. Or trouble if you don't. Loud and clear. Was it too loud? Is it too loud? Dang, you found out what I am. Oh. What in the world? What the? Why? Oh. Oh. I'm out. Son of a beach. Brother. Come on, man. Okay, we're going to do Mark 3s, I guess. I'll just have to come back over here. Because I got to get these connected. This is like the last part of this, and then I just got to run power. Power. Ultimate power. Just wanted to start with nothing so we can... Yes, for sure. Let's all do what Ari wants to do. It'll be... I don't even know how to do it. What do I do with my hands? Tremendous. Huge. All right, let's do... Let's finish connecting this. I gotta figure out the freaking weight thing too. Hey, you know what we could do? We could just download a weight mod. I think there's weight mods. I think I could just do that. Wow. Those are the squiggliest. Three, six. Okay, let's see. We'll see how far we can go with the power shards. The power shards. Every time Bit says power shards, it sounds like he's saying power shards. You want to talk about someone who's burned out? Bits is burned out, which is sad because I really enjoy watching him play. He's very talented builder. He told me to up the weight. Ari said up the weight, and there was something else he told me that wasn't working. Oh, stacks. I gotta fix the stacks. Stacks is easier because stacks literally has a multiplier in the settings. Like we could just do the multiplier and turn off the mod, but the mod gives us 90% weight reduction. I just have to go look and see the mod because it may not be activated. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ladies ready? Here we go. All we got to do is run back home and connect this and we're done. And that took me like 30 minutes to set that up. If I hadn't burned through all my concrete and had to run back, I'd have been done by now. Yeah, it won't take me just a second. I just finish this. I'll take the server down real quick and then I'll just make that change and we should be G to G. I'm going to go over into this corner, and then I'm going to go up the mountain. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask about that. We could run, if he needs any island bosses, we can run those as well. First part of stream, get him up to speed. Fireman? There's only one boss on Scorched, so we're not starting new player. No, I'm taking my level 100 player over. I'm just We're just not taking materials and stuff over. So, or whatever level my player is. Surface is too uneven. I know this seems like a weird choice, but going up this way, but it'll make sense in a second. Give it to me. Oh, got it. I gotta run with it. Boom. Bauxite. Yeah, that's what I want. I want all of my ascensions on the same character. And it doesn't really matter. Like whether you start a brand new fresh ass character or, do that. Okay, here we go. Oh, sheet. Oh, sheet. I don't know if I can, I don't know if we can do this way. Is there down? Is there like a freaking... Let's look. Oh yeah. I got an answer. Nope. Don't tell me that. Oh, this is the true test right here. If I connect this and everything shuts down. Hey! Yeah, that's what I think, because that's kind of like the storyline. Like that's what you're supposed to do. Download your survivor and keep playing through. Okay, so pretty quickly, what we should start seeing is a rise here, because the coal's going to kick on, the water's going to kick on, and the generators are going to come up. It's going to fluctuate because I don't have the boosters, but at least that part's done. So we finished all of, we're done with all of the tiers. These are done. We're working on phase 3. We're about to fire that thing up. We needed extra power, and then we're going to build a train station inside the big cave to bring Quartz out, to bring Sam out, and then we're going to start working on forward progression with aluminum, blah, 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 in the next stream. So, guys, thank you so much for playing along with me in Satisfactory. I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down here in a second. We're going to be jumping over to Scorched Earth, Ark Survival Ascended. And we're going to play through some of the bosses on the island, and then we're going to start working on our progression through Scorch. So if you guys want to join us over there, please do so. If you want to play with us, join the Discord, shoot me a DM. I'll give you the password. You can join the server. Thank you so much. You guys have a great evening, and we'll see you soon over on Scorched Earth Ark. As usual, take care of each other. Adios.